Twitch, YouTube. What is happening, everybody? It's good to be back. Long time. It's been about a month since I've live streamed, and even longer since I've uploaded a video. So, just wanted to give a quick update right here, up at the very top on the channel, as to why that is. Excuse me. Atharva, what's happening? Even number. What is going on? Hello, hello, and welcome. Anthony. Hardcore Griff is back. Finally, huh? So, yeah, just real quick at the very top as to why everything has been a bit slower on the channel. I was just, good to see you. Good to see you too, Sean. Thank you for everyone stopping in. So I've kind of just tried to, you know, prioritize my health. What was going on was I was putting a lot of time into both editing, filming, you know, doing all that sort of stuff, which, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fun. But what I found myself doing a lot of times was I would use, you know, either editing or playing the game or covering the game as an excuse as to, you know, why my health was kind of deteriorating. And it wasn't like I was like deadly sick or anything. It's just I started getting a lot of like stomach issues, like my gut health wasn't very good. I was kind of eating like crap. I was making excuses as to why I couldn't make it to the gym that day, which, you know, that's kind of common, I guess. You know, if you keep giving yourself an excuse like, oh, clearly I'm busy today, and that's why I wasn't able to go to the gym or do all that. And it started sort of becoming a trend. Like, instead of going 5-6 days a week like I used to back in the day, I would go like once. And then the other 5 days I would, you know, either work full time or edit or just do something. So I've tried to make it a priority now, as far as just health. So cooking all my own food, getting my gut health together, getting healthier. So unfortunately, that kind of cuts into a little bit of time for editing and stuff, which, you know, health should always take a priority. You only have one life, you only have one body, so always take care of yourself, do what you got to do. And I stopped doing that, so that's why everything has been slower. Just cuts into my time of being able to dedicate to this. Time to get a gaming treadmill. You know, I do have a standing desk and I have yet to use it, but I don't know. Maybe in the near future we'll start doing like standing streams. I know a few streamers have started doing that. You know, like I know Juve sometimes does the standing streams with Skyrim and stuff. So who knows? Maybe in the near future we'll start doing that. Gaming treadmills, no fast travel. You know, it's funny actually. I do have an Oculus, and I've been using that. There's a game called Thrill of the Fight, or not an Oculus. What am I? One of the VR headsets. I'm sorry, I forgot totally which brand it is. But anyways, I have that, and there's a game called Thrill of the Fight, so you can kind of, you know, like do boxing and stuff. That is a fun way to get cardio, I will tell you. It shouldn't replace, you know, cardio, but man, you're literally playing a game. And even simple ones like Batman, you know, you have to physically crouch down in order to like go into stealth and everything. Super fun. So yeah, I've been also trying to do more of that, so that way I can keep my gamer spirit on, but, you know, still get a little bit ripped. But yeah, so like I said, I am still alive. Everything's good. Everything is doing even better. So I don't want you guys to think I just dropped off the face of the earth. It's just, as I dedicate time to one thing, it's going to cut into time from something else. So I'm glad to see everyone out here on a random Wednesday. Just finished KCD 1. Well, now it's time to start KCD 2. Oh, there you go. Yeah, playing KCD 2 now. That's awesome. So, also, we're going to be doing a new playthrough. New game, and the big elephant in the room is going to be this hardcore mode here, which was not here before. It's good to see it. Now, let me just address something, and then we'll kind of start this journey. So I was one of the lucky ones that got access to the early access of hardcore mode. So it's had several iterations now over the past, I want to say, month and a half, something like that I've been kind of testing it. And the reason I couldn't say anything, we could say whether we got access, but it was actually like a different version of the game. So we actually like go into the betas and we'd have to log in with our name, you know, our account. And there's all sorts of like watermarks everywhere. So we were not allowed to make any videos on it, talk about it, anything like that. So I still don't really know how that works, because now that it's released, I don't think anything's under like NDA or anything, and I didn't have to sign an NDA. I just had to promise that I wouldn't, you know, make any videos about the early iteration. But the one thing I'll say is, in its earlier renditions, it didn't really feel that hard. You know, honestly, the only stuff it really brought was the obvious stuff like the map navigation, or the map, you know, you would have to memorize the map to kind of know where you are, which I guess if it's your first time ever picking up this game, that would make it much more difficult, because then you're almost having to memorize the map as you go. But if you've even played it for a little bit, like the Trotsky map isn't really all that hard to negotiate or to navigate. So it didn't seem like there was enough oomph there to really justify the quote-unquote hardcore title. It seemed like it made it more annoying, for lack of a better word, but not really anything that would make it a hardcore experience. But I know that they have gone through a couple of patches for this, so we'll go through and we'll kind of take them all one by one. We're going to be picking all of them, by the way, so it's not like we're going to select, but maybe I'll make a couple of, like, for anyone that doesn't want to pick every single one of them, maybe I'll make my recommendation on which ones would make you have an easier playthrough while in hardcore mode. Long stream, probably about 3 hours today. I did work this morning. I already worked out. The wife is off, so I'm glad she was able to give me a little bit of time dedicated today, because I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was working, and then I work tomorrow and Friday. So we'll be live streaming today for about 3 hours, and then Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to live stream for as long as I can throughout the weekend. So if y'all don't have anything to do over the weekend, please stop in and say what's up. Back. So actually, Jay, I had a suggestion. Now, I don't know if the Warhorse themselves, but hear me out here, right? If you're going to call something hardcore mode, like, I would right now label this as mildly inconvenient mode, right? You've got normal mode, you've got something that adds, you know, a little bit of nuance to it, where, you know, you have certain perks where you might get attacked a little bit more, you don't have the map, the compass and stuff. But in order for it, in my opinion, for it to be a true hardcore mode, I think that they should actually make some of these like negative perks stackable. Now, here's what I mean by that. So for anyone familiar with how the alcohol system in this game works, right, you've got like 6 tiers of alcoholism. So you've got, I believe, saliva, then you've got dependency, addiction, whatever the different tiers are. I haven't really delved that deep into the alcoholism, but essentially it takes like a week of sobriety to drop you down another level. So, like, the more you drink, right, if you bypass by the saliva phase, you're on the next phase, and then you have to wait that phase out before you're back into saliva phase, and then it takes another 5 days. So what I think would be really good for something... Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I dropped the controller. For something like the bad back, right, I think in order for it to be hardcore mode... Now, you can always self-impose little rules as far as... you know, what I used to do with the challenge runs. So, you know, go in hardcore mode, but I'm only allowed to use XYZ, or I'm not allowed to use armor, or I'm not allowed to use... But you can still always grind, right? There's nothing stopping you from just, like, doing endless amounts of just going around, picking up different herbs, and then just sitting for 2 straight days, 3 straight days, at the alchemy lab. But if they were to do something like bad back with multiple tiers, so let's say you strain your back, right? And you still continue to keep picking up flowers. Or, for example, I think for a bad back, this would be a good idea. Let's say you get super over encumbered, because so even right now, due to your bad back, your carry capacity is 50% lower, and whenever you bend down to pick an herb or a mushroom, small chance you strain your back and be left hobbling for a while. Now, what if every time you went over capacity, there's also a small chance that you strain your back? Because you think about it in real life, right? If you've got a bad back, or even if you have a good back and you overstrain yourself, you put on too much shit and go walking, you could strain your back. But there's also tiers to it, right? There's a minor strain where you kind of get up and something doesn't feel right. There's the, like, what the fuck did I do kind of thing. So if they could, like, tier that, because that's going to incentivize people from just grinding and making it easy, because there's nothing stopping you, even with all these 9 negative perks, to over encumber the shit out of yourself at the very, very start, and just walking around until your strength is maxed out. Now, if you have the bad back perk, and every time you go over the encumbrance, and you can, like, strain your back to the point where, let's say, at the very, very, you know, end, it's like permanent, right? Like, you have completely fucked up your back. That's going to stop you from going around and just, you know, power leveling strength. Something of that effect to make it a hardcore playthrough, to where you have to stay almost like within the confines of the game to you know, make it a harder experience. So maybe, I don't know if Warhorse is interested in doing something like that, but any mod creators out there, I think that would be a fantastic idea, to make it like a true hardcore mode, make all of these like stackable, to where, you know, you could do to make it a much harder experience. I grabbed the wrong controller, but anyways, so that's my 2 cents on it. As far as what I've experienced so far, I know they've done some tweaking with all this stuff, so let's go through all of them. I'll give you my thoughts on which ones I would pick if I was only picking 3, but I'm going to be picking all 10, and we'll see. Make him find a chiropractor. There you go. Let's see. Let me catch back up on chat here. Beat KCD1 as an NPC guard. So I've already done KCD1 as an NPC. I feel like an NPC guard would just make it almost easier. So when I did the KCD1 as an NPC, I have the video on my channel. It was literally like all I could use was my fist, like a butcher's blade, a club, and only like peasant clothing. So, and we were able to do that one. So that's a little bit harder. Grinding becomes a lot less efficient with Numbskull. Generally speaking, I do agree. Well, see, I would agree with you, Olaf, but then they kept the Henry tier Fox Potion in the game, which ups your stuff. So even then, you're still going to gain XP 10% faster, maybe not 50% faster, but like, if you're going to make it hardcore, then make that Henry Fox Potion go away. Because if it's in the game, I'm going to use it, right? It's hardcore mode. You gotta, it's almost like the gloves are off. So, haven't seen you live in a minute. Well, it's good to see you, Zezarai. Zezarai? Yeah. Been about a month. I've been really kind of nose down. Something permanent like scars and wounds debuffs would be cool. Yeah, exactly. And it's based on your decisions. So like if you strain your back, or like if you get a particularly bad cut or something, like you're always weakened on that side, something like that. Maybe a mod creator will do something like it. But anyways, here we go. Bad back. Due to your bad back, carry capacity is 50% lower. Whenever you bend down, small chance you strain yourself and be left hobbling for a while. I really only see that being a problem, like maybe towards the end, maybe towards the middle game where you have decent armor, but maybe not a huge carry capacity. Towards the end game, I don't see it being an issue, and really pick up an herb or a mushroom. The only time the hobbling would really, take effect is, I guess, if you're in the middle of combat. So my suggestion is don't pick up flowers if you're fighting, I guess. See, I don't see that having too much of a an effect. So heavy-footed footsteps, your starting noise level increase from 0 to 25. What's more, shoes wear down twice as fast. You have to repair them frequently. Not a big deal. I mean, noise level 0 and 25, unless you're running through everywhere. I don't see that being too much of an issue. And I always keep a cobbler's kit on me, so shoe repair isn't all that bad. If anything, it's going to help level up your maintenance even faster. So, no big deal there. You have to keep in mind, most games rarely hold your hands. This would be hardcore. I know. I wish they had a different name for it. Maybe like normal mode, hard mode, and then hardcore mode. When I think of hardcore, I think of like the true hardcore games out there that just, they don't hold your hand. They don't have any sort of like remorse for you. They try to kill you off actively. That's the ones I really like. And that's the way I felt like with KCD 1 to a point. Get permanent debuffs. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. More maintenance XP. Bathhouse Addict. You have to progress as stacking gets cleared. Now, how cool would it be if we had, like, STDs or something? Like, you go to the bathhouse one too many times, you pick something up. For everyone out there. They even repeat it. Numbskull. You gain XP 40% slower. You gain XP 40% slower. You gain XP 40% slower. You gain XP. So that's actually kind of cool because that's a lot like the first game. I believe the first game was it's a 60%. So yeah, 40% debuff. This was in the testing was actually only 20%. So they actually upped this to 40%. So that's kind of cool. Somnambulant, that's exactly like the first game. Basically, you can sleepwalk, I believe. Lose restedness 40% faster, and every time you sleep, that percent is off, by the way. Warhorse, see that there? That percent should be with the 40, not the F, but... 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there's a small chance your sleepwalking legs take you somewhere else. Now, I guess in hardcore mode, that could be a little bit, again, you know, circling back to the no map knowledge. If you just wake up in the middle of nowhere, it can take you a minute to orient yourself. But not too bad. Hangry Henry, I don't see this becoming a big one at all. There's more than enough food throughout the entire thing. As soon as you're hungry, all you can think about is food. You're useless, don't want to talk to people, all you want to do is eat. In addition to the usual effects of hunger, starving also reduces your speech, charisma, and intimidation. The hungrier you are, the bigger the penalty. Moreover, all food will fill you up 50% less, and your digestion rate is increased by 25%. Again, not a big deal. Food is so abundant everywhere, and food filling you up 50% less, if anything, it's going to make it easier to not overeat, because I honestly felt like some of the foods fill you up too much. Like, if you're at 50% of your nourishment and have one honey, which there's hundreds of honey and all the and all the beehives everywhere, one honey fills you up like 38 points. And if you have 100 of them, literally, that sets you for the entire game. So this one, not difficult at all. Sweaty. Sweat causes you to get dirty 50% faster, as well as your clothing to get dirty 50% faster, as well as start to smell. Oh, okay. That's just weird wording. When you do stink, you'll be smelled twice as far away, which makes stealth more difficult. Not even perfume will help you hide this stench. So does that mean they disabled all perfume, or if you're dirty and try to raise your charisma through just perfume, it negates it? I don't know. We'll have to see. But again, I don't see it being a big deal. Just there's more than enough places for you to wash. No big deal. Picky eater. Pickiness causes all food in your inventory to spoil 25% faster. Doesn't matter, we can dry just about anything, and honey never spoils, so when gutting animals, you're also pickier, only get about a quarter of the meat and other items. Again, nothing. Bashful. You can't ask people for directions, so it's more difficult to find your way around. Besides that, too shy to speak to the girls at the bathhouse, so you can't request all of their services. Not much of a talker. Gaining speech experience is 20% slower. Damn! So, hang on. So does that mean speech is actually getting like a 60% debuff? Because gaining speech skill 20% slower along with numbskull 40% slower. So damn. I think that's going to be a challenge in of its own to have both of those to see if you can even get level 30 speech by the end of the game. Doing absolutely everything. I don't know if it's possible. Because eventually, even talking your way out of guards, it starts giving you minimal XP. So that combined might make it a bit more difficult if your goal is something like maxing out speech. But again, asking people for directions, there's more than enough markers around the map. As long as you have some general sense where you are, I don't see that being an issue. Now, the two that I would say probably would make this harder, like actually harder. People attack you are motivated to really hurt you, making them stronger, braver, more resilient, so most likely they are a lot less likely to run away. The effect is multiplied based on the combat skill of your opponent. The stronger the opponent, the greater their buff. What's more, you take 10% more damage. So this one used to be just random strangers would attack you, or they're more likely to attack you, so not even like bandits. You can properly grind out speech by training. Yeah, but so me and Strat were testing that. Eventually, that goes away. So speech XP is not grinded necessarily just by the trade. It's the voice lines that Henry says. So if you've used that same voice line, it's hard to explain, but essentially, let's say Henry says like, oh, what have you got to trade? Like that's a voice line which gives X amount of XP. And then the next time he says something else. Oh, let me see what you have, you know, let me see your wares. That because it's a different voice line, it still gives you. Eventually, it like stops. Like when you're truly trying to grind out speech, it becomes almost like nonchalant. Like you gain like 0.1 XP per transaction. So you'd be sitting there for 50 fucking years just trying to do it through trading. Can you still grind out speech? Again, I think it's voice lines. I think once he says enough voice lines, I think it stops. Punchable face. Did you practice pronouncing backpipe? Get the feeling someone from... No, I have not practiced that. I mean, through haggling. I think even still with haggling, we'll have to see. Because, yeah, that'll be its own mini challenge in of itself, is trying to get to 30 speech with 60% debuff right there. And then Menace. Now, this one I do think of all of them would make this the hardest. Like, this is legitimately the hardest perk that you can select in all of it, because once you're branded for a crime, the effect is permanent. Getting caught with another serious crime will lead to your execution. What's more, the guards will punish you more severely. Consequences of the punishment will be more intense, and chance of you being randomly searched is also doubled. Doesn't matter. The number one thing from this is the fact that if you get branded, it's permanent, which means any other crime that you commit will automatically lead to execution. So if you get caught once, now, if you don't get caught, your crime penalty will still eventually go away. But if you submit and get branded, you cannot do it again. Game over. So that's the one I will give them that does actually make a true difference to how you play, because now it really makes you think about, like, do I really want to submit here, or do I have anything else to do in this town? Because if I do this crime or something like that, then it could end really badly for me. So overall, I would say that the ones that I would say are kind of nonchalant, the ones I would pick, so you only need 3 of them in order to play in hardcore mode. We're picking all of them, but the 3 I would suggest is probably the heavy-footed, because again, 0 to 25 noise, who cares? As long as you carry a cobbler's kit, you'll be able to repair any of the shoes. I would say Hangry Henry is very minimal, so I'd pick that one because there's more than enough food, and digestion rate increasing just lets you drink more potions and, you know, eat more food. And then I would probably say picky eater, because all you got to do is just dry all your food, and then the spoilage doesn't really matter. It's not even all that good of a money-making strategy, in my opinion, to go hunting in this game, because it takes so much to kill animals in the early game, and there's only a few places you can really sell them. So who gives a shit if you're only getting a quarter of the meat and other items from animals? Like, I don't personally care. So if you're trying to play in hardcore mode but make it as easy as possible, I would recommend Picky Eater, Hangry Henry, and Heavy Footed. Like, those seem kind of nonchalant. The hardest ones, I would definitely say Menace is the #1 hardest one, especially for people to play the game, you know, just kind of willy-nilly for the law. Punchable Face, I could see that being more difficult, especially in the early game. And then probably Bashful. And the only reason I say Bashful is because in hardcore mode, if you can't ask where you are and you don't know the map, that would make it impossible. Good luck in Gutenberg. Like, if you were to hand it to someone who's never played this game, in Gutenberg, they would be lost for a fucking month. So these three are probably the hardest, I would say, and then the easier ones are on this side. But let's see how this goes. I've talked all this shit about how hardcore mode isn't all that difficult. Let's see if I have to eat my fucking words here. We'll go at a slower pace, just in case. Well, I mean, this stuff we've all seen. This isn't even really all that relevant. This is almost like a sneak into the future. I am looking forward to the no crosshairs. I don't really like those because I almost exclusively played KCD1 and in hardcore mode, so it was throwing me off having that little 4-point star. Ah, get out of here. Speed run? No. We're not doing the speed run on this. However, when I do the speed run, it will be in hardcore mode. Is it just me, or does that seem like it's zoomed in a lot more? I'm also going to turn down the game volume a bit. Just a bit. And in my... It's extremely loud for me. Yeah, when we do the speed run, it will be in hardcore mode, which I'll have to make some adjustments. Not everything that I've tried for a strategy in hardcore mode would necessarily work for the speedrun strat that I currently have. But so far, doing alright. Don't really notice the difference here, but then again, this is kind of a scripted scene. We're not going to notice anything. Besides, Godwin doesn't actually have any of the debuffs, right? Right, it's Henry that has them. So in Vino Veritas, he doesn't have any debuffs whatsoever. Love you choose to torture me mode. I mean, that's pretty much the only one that I used to play in. As soon as hardcore mode for KCD1 came out, that's pretty much... I became addicted. Don't forget, Godwin can die here. As we realized in my speed run of all things, the Godwin can actually get shot there, so be very careful. Got him. I don't think there's anyone else there. That's kind of cool. Without the health down there, it's a little bit more concise. Let's go. Let's get out of this part nice and quick. Just got to kill basically one guy, knock down the ladder, and we are through. So this little fucker right here. There we go. Goodbye. Ow. Oi! Don't do that. Come on. There we go. Enemy's too close. What the fuck are you talking about? There we go. Said enemy was too close. And there we go. Try it eventually, but I want to chill right now. I mean, it's deceptive how... What the hell? Why does it look so bad? It's like...
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you that.
Huh. For me, it's playing in like 30 FPS or some shit. Oh, and the rabbit. That's right. I did forget. That will make stealth quite a bit harder as well. I forgot that the rabbit goes away. That's kind of big. That's kind of big. I do expect them to bring that back, though, because even in hardcore mode in the first game, you still got the cross swords and the uncrossed swords. Maybe not all the different emotions of the rabbit, but I do think it's helpful to have some of the rabbit stuff. But I guess we'll see. I mean, we got to remember, it came out yesterday, so I have a feeling they're going to go through a couple of iterations. I mean, we went through about 5 iterations of hardcore mode in the playtesting. So I expect them to continue to tweak this sometime in May. I'm assuming they're probably going to do the horse racing. And I expect a pretty major patch for hardcore mode around then.
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You are at least told when you're trespassing? That's true. But I don't think that's a rabbit, is it?
Fortuna, al dentes fortuna juvat.
The rabbit tells you when you're being alerted and stuff, but the trespassing and the other one is a different symbol. Yes, that is useful. Otherwise, then it would be really hard. You don't even know if you're allowed to be somewhere.
Like it's moving. We want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Although it's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I got you. Dude, why is it?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Do I have any speed strat for the entire game? I've done one for the beginning. I haven't really started doing anything for Gutenberg just yet, but I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, it's not a very speedrun friendly game, that's true. But I mean, I speedran the first one, and I wouldn't say that one's very speedrun friendly, but this one's even less so. I would equate this one more to like a speedrun of like Red Dead Redemption 2, which I think those world records are like 10 fucking hours, which for a speedrun, that's not exactly quick.
We want to once you can very well.
Okay, good. So we can still get success with talking our way out of it as long as we pick that we're an envoy. That just gives us the breakdown of hardcore mode. Alright, let's get through this how we normally would. Yes. Okay, let's come up the hill. Let's see. Let's go through all the dialogue so we can continue to get speech XP.
To tell it, you think nothing? You're a bit well.
I'm going to be skipping through a lot of the dialogue. I've heard it 10,000 times.
Listen, I've got work.
We should still be able to get this noble.
All right.
Yes, there we go. Successful. We'll get all of Nicholas of Ratai's.
That's right. I can't. How do you? I'll tell you. Have you?
No, that's why. And you don't. I hope not.
All right, Mutt. Where are you at? Hey, Mutt. Get over here. Come here.
Look what
Feed.
I have for you.
Give you some sausage. Looks like we got bread rolls. Do I really need it? Oh, God. How do I make these tutorials go away? Help. There's gotta be a way, right? I'm getting manual visible crosshair tutorials. No. Yes. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. I hate those. Just let me play.
Come on, Conrad.
Okay.
What's that?
So we got Conrad here. We really don't need to play him. I'll be completely honest. We really don't because we already got the sausage, but it does give us agility, gives us speech. Why not? I'm never going to say no to
Why'd you think?
the dice. Maybe we'll come to an agreement. Are you debuffed now, or is the fall that causes them? I don't know. But I don't think I can access... Oh, no. I'm already debuffed. Nope. It's right off the start.
I see. Sure. What do you
Look,
And if
well,
sounds
I'm sure
come
that
on,
the
then.
fall
Show
won't
us
make it
what you
any
can
better.
do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
But no, those are straight from the start of the game. Ooh. I like that. I think I'll pass. I don't want to risk giving 500 points away.
Here.
I'm going to try to make this an optimal run, but at the same time, as I'm going through, for anyone that wants to do the achievements, I'll try to give pointers along the way on where you can get them.
That's enough for me. Your
You
turn.
don't really need the weighted dice. You can, it's back there. This guy kind of sucks. You don't have any money at stake anyways. Like, you can just replay him as much as you
Let
want,
it
so
be now. I
it's
wanna
nice to
play too,
have,
you know?
but no, I didn't grab it. Is what it is. If we lose, I'll just replay him.
Damnation. That's
See,
awful.
he sucks. 100% achievements. Oh, so that is actually currently being edited right now. So that was something I totally forgot to mention at the very start. So because I'm spending a lot less time being able to edit, those edits are taking a lot longer. But rest assured, I've got another like 20-something hour video like I did on my channel, much like before for KCD1. That one I'm editing along with a guide that literally, if you go on Strat Gaming Guide's channel,
Let's throw a few
that I did for the first game, I'm doing that as well. So I'm trying to do both at once.
Really? Would you get...
don't cry.
And with less editing time, it's taking a lot longer. I want to say, I don't want to give false hope, but I want to say both videos will go live before the end of the month. I'm doing everything I can to try and make them go live as soon as I can. So right here, it looks like we can still put our groschen in here, so we will. So this same little chest that we have back here, we can put all 1,403 groschen away where this weighted dice is, and we can come back for that later. I'm gonna try to, somewhat min-max this and make it as easy as I can.
Stay.
We'll keep him there.
It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my
Playthrough
last
count so
grocery.
far? Oh god. I'd say probably about 10.
Oh,
Not
that
all
was
of
a
them
tight thing with
complete,
the captain,
but
eh?
this opening intro, well over 10, I would even say. I'd say probably closer to 15, just between all the content that I'm filming.
You've got here's a
I mean, shit, that starter guide, I probably did this about 5 times, just in the filming of that to try and get the ideal route. Oh, that is so much better without having that stupid tutorial every single time. Alright, and all that stuff is, I know someone had mentioned a while back that you could just take all your gear and put it into that chest, but that's not true because all this stuff is considered quest items, and you can't store quest items. So anyone that tells you take all your gear and put it in that chest is full of shit.
Ready? Let's start.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Got him! What an
Is that
idiot.
the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Yeah, I have noticed that, Sartic. I think maybe because they were getting so much grief from people that you couldn't just save scum
Now
your
you're
way to
warmed up,
victory. I have noticed that.
Yeah.
Because the
Well, you're
first
pretty
game didn't
winded
have any
yourself.
quick saves
While
from
you're
quests
attacking,
at all, as far as I
Still
know.
have to take care. You
It
have
had to
strength
be
left
done
to
through
defend.
either the bathhouse,
Now
a
save
bed,
your voice
or
and try it
save your
yourself.
stuff. Like, that's
Gladly.
it. But now,
On
even
guard.
now, they do have some checkpoints or saves from quests.
Nice.
Good advice, Sean. I'll make sure I do it.
Good.
But fast before the
Nice.
bandits spell. Yeah, that's what we did. That's the plan is to try to beeline there and try to get it as fast as I can. I'm very curious if my old route still works, because I know that they have done a lot of optimization as far as taking out quite a bit of the gear.
No one's ever won a duel just
And
by blocking.
as far as I
You've got to
know,
make an opening to strike back.
that
And you
sword
do that
trainer,
by
he
means of a
won't
perfect block.
he won't train you now unless you
become
have
a
some
real
sort of
swordsman.
armor. So we'll have to stop off somewhere,
You're doing great, Henry.
try to get armor before we go to him. See, so I mean, this I can see being harder if you're not already used to the combat, but as long
Reckon
as
you can manage that?
you can
Why wouldn't I?
visually see your
Nothing to
opponent,
it. I'll just follow up a
the
perfect
hardcore
block
mode won't really
immediately
mess
a
with
strike.
either the master
I'll
strikes
show you.
or the perfect
Get ready.
blocks. See, and then just
Strike
wait a
back
second,
After the block. Sweet.
and bam. We just gotta fucking stare at each other. Come on, man. There we go. He was just fucking
Henry.
staring deeply into my eyes.
First.
Okay, what? Come on, man. There we go.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that
Yeah.
wasn't bad.
I
Be
did
sure
that in
to
my
remember,
last speed run when I was
Someone gives you a
optimizing.
riposte, you can still fend it off with
But
a
I
perfect
will
block.
say,
And it's
so
best to
if
follow
you
up right
want
away with your
the
own riposte.
Yeah, right.
what is
But
the
what if I
achievement
want to?
name? Achievement
Then it's best
is
to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his
Deja
weapon.
Vu, I
You
wanna
defend,
say?
and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
hit his unprotected side.
Nice, Henry.
He wasn't protected on that side. He wasn't protected on that side either. Man, this guy. This is a tough bastard.
All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough
Yeah, for beating him, you get Deja
Let's have
Vu,
one training
the
duel to
achievement.
finish
So
up, eh?
if it's your first time and you're trying to go for all the achievements, I would recommend fighting him. And he's not
100?
difficult
How about 200?
at all.
Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200.
There's not actually any like stamina debuffs in this one like there was in hardcore mode for the first one, so combat doesn't really feel that much harder.
Off to a good start.
I'm trying to mock
You
him.
fight like an old
There we
hag.
go. And now that he's used all of his stamina, now we can kind of go crazy on him. Nope.
You're a dead man.
We'll
You know
mock him
that?
again.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Baits out an attack. Get a few of them. Come on.
You can't take me.
We'll
Keep
see
going.
about that.
Drain all your stamina. There we go. Goodbye. And now we can... And I'm pretty sure he's still pretty low on stamina. It does look like he's reacting pretty poorly. Like, see, he's not really blocking all that much. Let our stamina recover. You know, it's kind of by feel in this one since you don't have like a physical stamina bar to look at. So it's just kind of giving yourself enough time to recover the stamina, wait and see what they're going to do. Now, there's ways to also force it in a way, right? So if we do like a feint, so I'm charging the attack right now, and we kind of go at him. There's ways to create openings. Like here, for example. And you can still actually perfect block even if you're charging a strike. So see how here, it's cocked back, but I'm still able to block. So even that sometimes is enough to just bait something out of him.
You fight like an old hag.
Bam. Bam. I don't think we've been hit yet, have we? Yeah, see, and he's completely out of stamina. He's not going to be able to block any of this stuff. Yeah, pretty easy. So once again, before you go back to the campfire, you gotta make sure... Oh god, Mutt's dead. Gotta make sure that your Groshin is already in here, because once you go to that campfire, that's it. I'm just kidding. Mutt's not dead. He's just asleep because I made him wait there. We'll put this away. I kind of want to see what kind of debuff that bad back will give me and how frequent it is. So I'm just going to pick up a few of these. It's not going to do any good because it's about to get taken away from us. I guess if I really wanted to keep it, I could put it in the chest. Ah, there it is. Okay, so that's what? That was 3 pickups? And it happened. You hurt your back picking flowers. You'll be hobbling. Movement speed is temporarily decreased. By how much? Speed is 1.
Damn back.
Oh, so it makes you like okay, yeah. That could be bad. But only if you're in combat. So if you're running away, yeah, don't stop to pick up the flowers. I just see this one as being a minor nuisance more than anything, because realistically, if I'm going on a picking spree, this helps me. So like if I'm picking these up and then I go up here and pick these up, I mean the slow movement speed is nothing. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Let's move on. Follow the starting guide to a T. Just got the Trotsky. I'm trying to play as many
Seems this isn't my day.
side quests as possible.
I knew I
Support
should
from
have
Kenya. Hey Lou, thank you so much. I'm glad it was helpful to
Since
you.
that last time in
Glad
Reply.
glad you found it helpful, and hope you're doing well. Bad back, slight inconvenience, more funny than anything. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe do the voice lines actually? This could be a speech strategy. Do the voice lines get you speech XP since he's
You had to give me your
speaking?
bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just 1 day of training.
Do it so.
True, I was.
Oats,
What's left?
if you and you,
That
she was.
only a
Let's see. So I'm still gonna keep on grinding up the speech. I think that's gonna be the most useful
He
one.
was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him, and if I hadn't left him a fistful of coins to beat,
50% lower carry
Throwing
capacity is
groschen
nasty.
around like that. Fellas,
You
if
would
a rainy day
you would
comes,
think
you'll be
that,
fucked.
but
I've
mean-
got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around.
you've still got your
winches.
horse, which can
Ain't that
carry
right,
like on the
Henry?
high end like 600
You
something
never gave us
pounds.
the goods on that lass of yours.
And
What
towards
was
the
her
end
name
game,
now?
with all the different
Teresa.
like buffs
She
you
lived
get
with
to
that
your carry
crook
capacity,
peasant at the
I don't
mill.
see.
and she saved my life.
I mean, again, for the starting game,
brave girl.
for the start of the game, I can definitely see it being an inconvenience.
she's
But
my.
we're not going to tell him about us.
You know,
Pork and
I-
Teresa.
Well, that's not what I. Hey,
Pebbles go brrr. I'm going to do scholarship.
I wouldn't.
thanks for the.
And what about? I mean, what?
Well,
Does anyone?
I appreciate that, Abdullah.
That's why.
Glad you find it
yeah, you
helpful.
fellas.
Hopefully more
Oh,
coming
let's go
very,
back
very
and
soon. And let's go marksmanship. I feel like that on all of my playthroughs always kind of lags behind a little bit behind sword.
enough. Otherwise, it's
Loyal to Innkeeper Betty run.
What are you-
Oof.
No, there'll be a.
Anyone?
No,
I
thanks.
can't promise
I
that.
can't Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
So, I don't think we can sneak out of here anymore.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak.
I don't think we can leave this area. It used to be you could, like, run over there and steal the horse.
Head down, Henry.
There you go. We'll crouch down. None of this really matters. You don't really get speech XP for this. Are you going to do the Pebbles exploit? What is the Pebbles exploit? Ready? Ready?
What was that sound?
I'll tell you what it is. Boom! 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 Oh god, she hit me back. How's that? You think I have a punchable face? Just beat the shit out of her. Is that the Pebbles exploit? Look, I'm just testing here. Is she immortal? And am I getting unarmed XP from this? That might be part of the lore. Let's see. Current XP is 8. Come here. Hang on. No, this is for science. It's for science. Okay, I'm out of stamina. 10 XP. Oh, man. We really got to beat the shit out of her. That was 4 hits for 2 XP? Oh, look, I'm sorry. I don't even want to do this. I have to. But I want to be a good warrior. Oh, God. Oh, she's activated stealth camo. I can't reach her in the reeds. Hang on a sec. Can I just, like, endlessly... Oh. She's a witch. She just disappeared. Where the fuck did she go? She didn't appreciate me beating the hell out of her. I can't believe it. Yeah, she's gone. Well, there we go. I mean, it was... Look, I'll admit. We got up to 15 XP, so that's 15 XP that we didn't have before. It's not going to make you very popular in the feminist threads, but I'm just saying. XP is decreased. What about Hans? Can I...
Carefully. Crouch down, you ox.
Does this give me anything? See, I'm not misogynistic. I'm just...
Stop fooling around. Keep
I'm an
your head
XP
down.
goblin. That's all it is. I don't think that gives me anything because we're technically not allowed to hit him. Yeah, 15. Okay, well, it's not my fault the game allows me to gain XP by hitting a woman, okay? It's not my fault. Going into Samine with 15 speech, that's pretty good. You run away from Hans when he tries to go under the log before Henry falls. You can go to the Nomad camp, go to jail in Trotsky, then get free pebbles. I mean, I feel like we can get pebbles free anyways. With a speech. Can you block hit him? I don't think so. And even if you can, you don't get XP from it.
We'll get out of the woods
Yep,
and find
nope.
someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Nope, nope, nope. Nothing. Okay, we'll just try to get through this quick.
Got that?
Not much to it here.
Did you see them? What? And then kill them. No,
Yeah, see, not having the rabbit is
watch the middle of the guard.
a bit of an inconvenience because you don't know when they're searching.
Right field, right?
So you have to physically see them.
You two, go up there.
But either way,
Move on.
not a big deal.
Watch this side of the rock. And you.
And then, so, in the speed run that I did, I tried to make sure that I got seen because that would hurry Hans up, but you really don't need that in a normal one. You can just run there, but Hans is going to take a while to get there. But you're still going to pass, no problem. So, I'm just going to do that. You killed them and took all their gear. Yeah, but their gear is kind of shit. For the amount of effort you really have to put in to kill them all, or not even effort, just time. Because there's so many of them. I mean, I guess it could be an opportunity, I guess, to level up strength. Here's why I find it inefficient. And I'll just say this. Now, am I saying it's completely useless? No. But hear me out here, right? So, once we do this fall, all of our stats are going to go down 10 points, like off the top. So speech, instead of being 16, is going to be 6. Vitality, instead of being 15, is going to be 5, right? But while you're grinding at this point, right, at this point in the game, the next level of XP that you have to reach with Vitality from level 15 to 16 is 235. Right? And then by the time you get to level 16, it's going to be higher. So you're doing all this extra work to get from 15 to 16, but it's all just going to go right back down. Right? So I don't find it to be all that efficient. Like to sit here and grind and kill all of them and get all their gear to sell it for a few hundred groschen. Like, I don't know. I feel like after the tutorial, it's much more efficient to actually grind, and it's so easy to grind, like literally just get overburdened and walk around. There's your vitality and strength. You can't really grind speech here, and then for agility... Steven, no, you don't get the rabbit. Now, we haven't been in an encounter yet, so I don't know if we get the fighting rabbit, but I know we don't get the stealth rabbit. There's nothing up top. So, yeah, unlike the speed run, Hans is still kind of sneaking, but he'll come by, you know, in due time. It's just, if you are trying to speed run it, make sure you get seen so he hurries his ass up. Yeah, see, he eventually comes.
Here.
Keep the tack he has before the ambush. Oh, so you're saying right now?
Soldiers popped up in front of me. I
Get to the log to trigger the... Oh, Trial by Squire has it? Yeah, I've seen that one. You have to pop a save right now, though? Do you really have to pop the save? Yeah, so he's at the log. He's saying I can't do it first try? Because all the enemies disappear. I believe. Once you get to that point, all these enemies are gone. Let's see. Unless I can one-shot it. I'm pretty sure I can. I believe in myself. So run it back to me again. We have to find pebbles. Okay, no. So bandits are still around. At least the ones up there. I'm assuming the ones down here as well. Including offline and the current one. Full playthroughs, I would say I'm sitting at about 4.
And I have to get lumbered with it. Oh well.
Oh, well. Oh.
At least it's not pissing.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll kill you.
You motherfucker. Guess I can't one-shot it. That's fine. I don't really give a shit about Pebble's Tack. We're gonna get much better stuff anyways. So, not a big deal. Ah! Quick little bastard for all his gear. Yeah, I guess if it really means that much to you to get pebbles with that tack. Honestly, I thought all those guys went away. Whoa.
Show your stuff.
I ain't showing you nothing, bud. Come on. Attack again so I can run off. Oh, I can tell he was swinging. Should be able to get away.
Before they find us. This way.
Booyah! Oh no! Ready? Ready? This is how I like to approach this one. Aim for the bushes, partner.
You're a dead man.
We throw ourselves off. No one's throwing me off that cliff but me. That's a speedrun strat, by the way, if you don't want to fuck around and wait for that guy. He can just jump off the cliff and does it for you. You have to close enough to trigger Hans' the disappearance, but not close enough to get pulled into the story. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I think stuff like that is cool to watch. I usually don't
You know the trouble with an adventurous life?
do stuff like that, I guess, in my
It
runs.
can end before it gets started.
Because it's already
I might
easy
teach you
enough
how
to
to
get
handle a
him
sword.
as it is. There's
Someone will shoot you with a
quite a few
crossbow as soon as you
saddles
set
that you
foot
can get
outside
throughout the
house.
playthrough. Which it's nice, don't get me
want to
wrong,
convince
it's
me
kind of
it's
cool,
wrong?
but
Try using
to have to
your
run
mouth,
all the way there,
not
go to the
fists.
nomad camp, get arrested, then have to
fine
go
job.
back to him. Especially with no fast travel. Once he puts his arm on the log, I got you. I'll probably do it eventually. Maybe in one of the challenge runs, where it's actually like that can make a big difference at the start. I could see that being a very viable strategy, but for something like this, I don't see this being all that difficult. Really? Yeah, main level 6. Now, oh, I can't open my menu.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. Henry. Staring at you.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over.
Oh, really? Xbox? Well,
Don't do this to me.
yeah, that's not that uncommon because my PlayStation on KCD1 anyways only ever let me have 2 playthroughs as well. On PC, it was 7, and on this one, it's 5
My name will open any
on
gate.
PC. So I'm assuming the PlayStation's the same way. It only lets you have 2 runs, which does kind of suck. Especially on the PlayStation, because you can't even put in a mod. I believe that there's a mod you can put in with PC that lets you have even more saves.
We're gonna die here.
Or more different playthroughs, which, yeah, consoles are so limited. Ziska fights with a helmet on in hardcore mode? I don't know. Not that I can remember. Because he still needs his eye chopped off somehow, so unless they added a completely new cutscene, I'm pretty sure he still has his helmet off.
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else from the truck.
But I do know where you're going to, because that is kind of the equivalent mid-game boss battle
I'll go with you. No.
that there was in the first. So for those that don't know what Azor's talking about, in normal mode, in KCD1, Runt, which is the bandit you encounter in the church, in normal mode, he would fight without a helmet. In hardcore mode, he fights with a helmet. I don't think that's the case here. I think Zizka stays unhelmeted, but he just gets a lot more aggressive, at least from what I've seen. But he seemed a lot more aggressive just from patch 1.2. I remember my speedrun got a little bit harder after patch 1.2 because Zizka was just more competent.
I'll run away.
Henry,
And I mentioned that in the live stream. I'm like, it feels like it's a lot harder. But I was also trying to do that at like level 5, so,
you're just imagining things.
you know, makes a difference when you're fighting a mid-tier boss battle at pretty much no XP. You're gonna do the speed check with the bandits. Speed check with...
Together.
Yes,
You'll see.
probably.
You're a warrior. You can do this.
Most likely, just to get that speech XP.
It's all
And
right,
we'll probably
Henry,
even
I've got
stay
you.
at Bojena's and get a little bit of XP with
Just a little
crafting.
further. Henry,
Once you get out of the Troskowitz pillory, if you steal a horse and ride towards Semaine, you can see Pebbles walking to the stables. It is pretty funny.
Just like Father always wanted.
no, we can't stop.
Only problem is, the only thing I'll say is because the stuff is punished more severely,
They're all dead.
I know usually to get branded, you have to do like some sort of a violent
We aren't
crime,
yet.
but I almost wonder if we go to the pillory and stuff,
Henry.
does it get upgraded
Alright.
to getting beaten, you know, for misdemeanors?
I see it.
We've got to go.
So I would say a lot of the guides that have come out so far, just be very careful in hardcore mode, because it could very well be that it puts you in a pickle, including my starter's guide. I think my starter's guide, unfortunately, is... it might not be as viable as it was on release because they're constantly changing the loot locations. So it might not be quite as useful as it once was.
He's taken you.
Let's go through all this.
Hands.
But you...
God, well, I'll go. How are you? Little. I'm not taking
Thanks, Bonnie.
you. I found no doubt if that.
Okay, we got bandages.
I'll go.
Terrible fall. So everything is down at 5 and 6. Now see, this is what I was... I guess not. 235. Still 235. Maybe it's not too bad to stay there and grind a little bit. Alright. So stop the bleeding. We're gonna go ahead and eat all 4 times out of this.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Oh wow, 2 times? Oh, this is... Hang on a sec. So we're at 47 nourishment. So that's all 4.
This is a full belly.
That's all 4 right there. It only puts us up to 54. We need to eat a lot. This Henry's gonna be fat. But again, not a big deal. We got some bread right here, some cheese, apples. Like I said, food is not an issue at all. Take all the stuff off of this guy. Damn. He got a lot of food on him, too. Take a sword.
This'll be the weapon
The
used
spade.
by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
And put all this on. Get that too. So we'll do the carrots. The cheese we can dry. The bread we can't. Can't do that with the onion either. Does she have a drying rack? I can't remember. I don't think she does. No, she doesn't, but we'll do it later.
She's got a damn good setup here.
So, bunch of herbs here that we can pick. Let's get this guy buried. We don't actually have to wait. We'll just go ahead and bury him now that we got the spade. I'll pick up a little bit more of the herbs along the way as well. There's some valerian right there and some nettles, I believe, down here. There's one by the outhouse. We'll have to check. Jesus Sukdal siege with potions. Really? You think we have to cheese the Sukdal siege? I don't see any of the sieges really causing too many issues. She has a smoker in the cellar. I'm not remembering any of that stuff. Where are you guys getting that stuff? I don't remember a smoker there at all. Alright, so let's bury him.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Okay. Some pigs here. Now, because I'm going to be trying to show that even in hardcore mode, it's not that difficult to get all the achievements, I'm going to try to stick to the length achievement. Oh, look at that. Bad back. They got me. They got me already. This damn back of mine. You know, that's just offensive because I have a bad back in real life.
Back!
So this hits a little close to home. Because I will wake up some mornings and I can barely fucking move just from sleeping wrong. That's what happens when you hit your 30s. So, if anything, I can relate, Henry. This isn't even a hardcore. This is just real life for me. I move in the wrong direction. I'm like, that's it. I'm out. I'm done. Take me out, coach. Oh, we got like 3 picks there without aggravating her back. Ah, damn it.
That's what comes from bending badly.
Yeah, it does. You're not wrong. Exactly. Digging graves, maybe carrying someone too can aggravate the bad back. Like, there's a lot more they can do with bad back to make it truly harder. All right, every time you pick up a body, right, you stealth kill someone, you're trying to clear them out. Every time you pick up a body, you have a chance to injure your back. Every time you're overburdened, you have a chance to injure your back. Like, they can make that bad back like one of the worst ones if they wanted to, but I don't think that they want to. You have a lower carry weight until you sleep again? Yeah, but wouldn't that just be an endless cycle of a lower carry capacity? Because if you wake up and you have a low capacity until you sleep again, but then when you wake up again, wouldn't you just have that same lower capacity? He's gonna sneeze and You're saying he's gonna pull a Daniel Cormier? He's just gonna sneeze wrong and throw his shit out? Could be. It's happened. Shit, I got a kink in my neck like a week ago from holding in a sneeze. I was sitting there eating, so, you know, you don't want to just fucking spew all over the table. So, you know, I kind of did the courteous thing and tried to hold it. So, I'm sitting there at the table. I feel a sneeze coming on, so I kind of did one of these to, like, sneeze into my shoulder, but hold it. So, and dude, my neck felt like it exploded from the fucking base all the way up. Like, I thought I legitimately, the way it felt, I was like, I broke my fucking neck. Like, it was a shooting pain that I could not explain. It went away after like a couple days, but I'm like, my God, I'm fucking old and crippled now. I used to be so spry. Now I'm just an old man that can't even turn the wrong way or sneeze or do anything without just absolutely wrecking my shit.
I did what you asked.
AJ, what's good?
You didn't faint while doing it.
Scream in pain, revealing his location. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like every time he picks up, he speaks audibly.
That's what I call medicine.
Or like if he bends down, every time you go into stealth mode because you have to crouch down. That's not easy. You know, in real life, go stand and basically do like 1,000, you know, up downs. So every time you go into stealth mode, if you're trying to sneak, you have a chance, like a small chance to strain your back, and he screams out. So you're trying to do like a stealth kill, you go into stealth, and all of a sudden he screams out. Wait till you hit 50. It'll be a miracle if you can get out of bed. It's already a miracle if I can get out of bed now.
We need at the back. You all right?
It's been real, Phil.
I've seen fellas in worse.
Count me out. I'm done, coach. What I always joke with everyone is I'm 32. I'm going to be 33 in June. But I've got some city miles on me, okay? So between the military and what I do for work now, yeah, I don't have the aches and pains of a 30-something-year-old.
Damn.
I'm like where I'd be if I was 50, just with the stuff that I did in the military, the stuff that I do now. It's real. I got some strain on my bones. So here's some belladonna. This is very, very useful early. And then I'm also going to swing out here to the cliffs. A bunch more belladonna out here. So I know when I did that starter's guide, a lot of people were confused about where it was. It's out here. Like, Bojena's meadow is up there, but this is all her meadow. So belladonna right there. Some more by the stump over here. There it is. Should be about 15. Oh, God. Dude, this is literally going to crack me up every time. It's... I feel you, man. I feel you. This would be me in medieval Bohemia. Like... every time I go to do something out of the house. Did you find more than 4? Oh, yeah. There's a lot more than 4. I can promise you that. So we're already at 8. There's more over here. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to do it without throwing her shit out of line, but... some right there. Is that more? Yeah, there is. How come we didn't pick that up? That was like stacked on top of each other. Some right there.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Got him. Let's see. So what are we at right now? 15. Yeah, I think that's all the belladonna. I'm pretty sure 15 is it. But there's a good bit. I mean, you figure...
Sage. There we go.
You figure every time you craft, you get 3 potions. You only need, what, 1 belladonna, I want to say, for savior schnapps? Or is it 2 belladonna? I think it's 2 belladonna. But I mean, still, 15 of them. You got enough for about 30 of them. More than enough to take you through the rest of the game, essentially. Especially if you can get them as a strong tier, or even better, the Henry tier.
Oh, Christ.
That's ideal.
I've already done my back in. Ah, back.
Oh my god, dude. Now it's every time I bend down. He's just making it more. But imagine how much worse that would be, right? So Warhorse always talks about how you have to make a decision. So if this was stackable, right? We only have the bad back times 1. Right? Bad back. But imagine if you injure your back and you still need more potions, or you still need more, but you it's stacked one on top of another. So first is you know, a strain, and then it's a snap, and then it's a break, and like at the max level, you have to like basically be off your feet for a week and a half before all your debuffs go away.
I feel quite hungry.
See, it's not stacking. All it's doing is it's just resetting back up to the max. But if it was stackable, like, I'd have stopped picking flowers long ago. If this was like a tier 4 bad back,
Bark. That's
right?
Chamomile.
I would really have to consider right here, like, is it worth for me to picking up flowers and get like a permanent debuff? Here, no matter what, I just gotta wait about 10 seconds and the debuff goes away.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow.
He's gonna get a negative. So you're saying when I move forward, he's gonna move backwards? He's just gonna army crawl his way back to Bojena's? Or baby roll, right? You just got.
Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in.
Shut up, Henry. You're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna fucking cripple you permanently. A fun secret game over? Yeah, eventually his shit just snaps in half. Like completely snaps in half. You just die right there.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
It's like, you know, when old people like fall over going to the bathroom? That could be like a little thing. Once you get to a certain thing, you just fall down, can't get up. You gotta wait for the fire department to come pick you up off the floor.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow.
Got it again. See, but this is what I mean. It's just a minor inconvenience, because right now I'm in flower picking mode. I don't need to sprint.
This damn back.
Me moving slowly right now does not matter whatsoever. And especially because I don't think it even gives me... Yeah, so look, it doesn't even give me a minus strength or agility. Like, wouldn't you think if you strain your back, your strength would be lowered? Right? Or even, like, momentarily your carry capacity gets even lower than what it is. So what is it currently right now? It's only 70 pounds. God damn. He can only carry 70 pounds? What a pussy. 70 pounds and he's done. Most workplaces on an application ask if you can lift something 45 pounds. This motherfucker is like 70 is his limit. That includes clothes, weaponry. Oh my goodness. So yeah, early game, that will have quite a big difference on like a starter's guide. Because you can't carry anything. See what else we can find here. Oh, is that more belladonna? No, it's not. They faked me out. Medieval life alert.
Bark.
That would be hilarious. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Backwards bad back bunny hopping. Let's try it. Nope, doesn't seem to be going any faster. Also, why am I still allowed to jump with that debuff going? I think you should also disable jumping. If the bad back debuff is active, you shouldn't be allowed to jump. And I feel like it needs to go on longer than just like a minor 10 seconds. Like if you strain your back, have it be an in-game hour. I'm just thinking of ways to make this game like undoable for casual players. Like,
Ow. My back.
Yeah, see, like right now, make it go on for like an hour. Make me really struggle with ever wanting to pick up another plant again. Because the likelihood of me getting into an encounter right now, like, what's to stop me from just waiting? Right? And the bad back is pretty much gone. So it's not even like an inconvenience. Make it mean something. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything up here that I'm interested in anyways. That's going to make it more than enough for my application. Yeah. I'd never pick up flowers if it was an hour. That's my point, right? Like, if it was truly inconvenient, you would stop doing it. So if that's what they're going for, make it mean something. Make it a fucking day. Like, for the rest of the day, your back is out of commission. You've strained it. That's it. Then you'd never do anything. You know, you wouldn't pick up flowers. You wouldn't crouch down. You wouldn't pick up bodies. Like, that is what makes it hardcore, right? This is mildly inconvenient. I want hardcore. Make it difficult for me.
I know, Lord von Berg.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm just trying to casually take a bath.
Or I'll drum it out of you.
Horses hate you, and if you annoy them, they throw you off.
Sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday.
You can throw-
A couple of them fled. So tell me,
You can throw out your back by doing the deed.
You're from Lord
That would be
Von
funny. Every time you go to the
You don't look
bathhouse,
like
you
it.
come out with the bad back debuff.
watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from, you can talk to me.
Let's see if my 4 in speech can still talk my way out of
That
it.
ambush.
Is that so? You don't.
Oh, shit!
It'll be quick, boy.
Oh, I guess not. Oh! Fuck off out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Kozliak, what you got? Oh! Doggo! I guess that might be part of the debuff. Yeah.
I'll kill
Fuck
you.
off out of here. What? You still want some? Come here, bitch. Adios. That has to be from this debuff right here. Punchable face. That has to be. People who attack you are motivated and they want to fight you more. Because that's always worked. If you focus on your speech up to that point, you almost always pass that. So that has to be that debuff. Well, guess what? We get all his shit. He's not going to appear in the story later. Traditionally, I would tell you to keep them both alive. Like, we're going to see Mikesh again later on, but I guess not Kozliak. Not in this playthrough. He stayed even after he got scared. Interesting.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I...
Sorry.
Look here. God be... Your...
Well, Sir Han, we were heading, and it's gone.
Put our trust in her.
I don't.
Thank there's a wedding and...
All right. What about?
He's... But what... X I gave... It's a... But you... My...
What do I think the hardest hardcore mode perk in KCD1 and KCD2? So KCD2, I've already mentioned, it's got to be that menace. The fact that if you ever get branded, getting branded again will automatically lead to a death, which that could be problematic if you're trying to do like a permadeath run. So immediately, 2 bad crimes in the entire playthrough and it's over for you. In KCD1, I would say the hardest one is, well, it depends. So there's a lot of ways around
All right.
how to kind of navigate the negatives of KCD1.
Well,
That's... And not... I...
I can.
My...
I'll tell.
So I would say that the hardest one, and this is again relatively, is claustrophobic because it stops you being able to put on like full face helmets. So there's a little bit of an RNG chance basically at any point. If you take a shot to the face, you can instantly die.
Friend.
But I mean, the numbskull never bothered me.
May all the saints watch over you.
The added fall damage was really only an issue until you got to a certain agility level, and then that became irrelevant. Even with this, right, you get hungry faster, but there's a... we can't pick the perks right now, but there's a perk that makes you get hungry less quick, so again, that one's not a big deal. Yeah, I'd say anything that drains your stamina in KCD1 is probably the harder thing to pick. Do we really need to hide him? I don't know. I am quite overburdened, though, carrying this body. Happier than a pig in shit. Yeah, so we're getting quite a collection here. That's where the first guy is.
My shoulder.
Oh, I thought that was...
Bastard's hard work.
I thought that was something else.
Can't be in the ground soon enough. Ah, fuck. This damn shoulder.
This is like the geriatric playthrough of Kingdom Come. So his back is fucked up, his shoulder's fucked up. Like, this is literally Henry as like a 95-year-old man. Every action he does, he's like, oh, that hurts.
Grant the deceased
There we
eternal
go.
rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
Oh, back in my day. Like, that's all I'm expecting Henry to say right now. Let's wash up so we don't stink. We'll do a few iterations of this potion, the chamomile brew. I'm not going to do all of them because at this point we can't pick any perks.
For chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right.
Hey, DM, what's going on?
Choose the right pitcher.
Haven't missed much so far? No, not that much. We've been kind of fucking around.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course.
We've been messing about.
Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron
Oh,
over
God.
the flame.
I
So you know how
I
it
haven't
looks
done
when
this
it
intro in a
starts
while.
boiling
I've been
bit.
trying to like progress other runs. I forgot how fucking agonizing this is.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions,
Warhorse,
you just have to
make
simmer
this
the herbs
skippable.
for a bit. But
Please.
sometimes you need to get it good and
Please, I
hot.
get it. You want
So
new
have to get
players
the
to come up to
fire
speed, but
blazing
my
under
God,
the
on like the
cauldron
5th
using the
playthrough, this
bellows.
becomes so
Try fanning
tedious.
it with the bellows to
Just
get it
give the
boiling.
option for new players to do this.
Boiling. To keep it going,
But
you
make it
mustn't stop
skippable.
with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones
Yours
you
bugged out
picked,
last night because he
put them
placed all
there
the
on
herbs. Yeah, no,
shelf
I can do that too. It's
so
not a
you've got them
bug.
at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
You can open your inventory and place these pretty much at the very start.
Before you put it on the
Just-
flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough?
Like after
Take
she
the
told me to
cauldron
grab
off the
them,
flames.
and that was not an option. Huh.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
And then we
You
complete.
don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant
There
it.
we go.
Get a file and pour it in. Done.
3 vape pick
Now,
tutorial.
let's
Yeah,
see
I
what
know,
you've
right?
brewed.
That tells you a lot. Well, you can fit 3 vape hits in that tutorial. because the interaction is so little that I don't even need both hands on the controller.
All right.
And it's just all dialogue. That tells you that it probably needs to go away. Okay, so I'm going to do this a lot more efficiently. I've been messing around, so it's not... I know in the first game, you were able to basically skip the skip the process with boiling. In this game, not so much. I definitely still recommend boiling in this one just because it gives you the stronger tiers, but there is certain things that you can do as far as multitasking that still makes it a bit more efficient to brew these. So I'll kind of show some of my tricks right now. So when doing like this chamomile brew, right, I want to set the sage up already in here. Now this little sand glass, it's a 10-second timer. So in theory, I should be able to get this cauldron down, immediately start grinding because I already have the sage in this mortar and pestle. That's going to take me about 1 turn. So as soon as I'm done with this grind, I take the cauldron up, right, put this in, and I should be able to complete. And it will still give me the strong tier chamomile brew, but it stops you having to boil it, then grind all on its own, and then have to add it. But as long as you're quick, right? So if it's something that requires 1 turn, add it into the grinder already, because otherwise it's gonna have you go through an animation, then you're gonna miss your timing window for the 1. But I'll do that again. So see, as you can see, we got 3 strong chamomile brews. So we're going to go ahead and prepare. And also, for those that don't know, I know that someone had mentioned on one of my videos, I'm going to turn my face cam off real quick. So notice how here, as you're looking in the book, you have the prepare option right here. You can just hit prepare, right? E in this case, and it'll set all of them up for you. Like, you don't have to manually do it yourself every time. But so in this case, it's X.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
We're going to put the wine in. It's really grueling to do this. Just sight staring at the ceiling, mashing X to turbo the cauldron up and down. That is true. See, now here's another idea I have for a debuff in hardcore mode. Like, if you're truly trying to make it a hardcore mode, give me a debuff where it's called boredom. And here's how it would work. If you do the same thing over and over and over again, or X amount of times in a day, you stop getting XP from it. So anyone just trying to grind up like exactly what I'm doing right here, like after I do like 5 brews in a day, make the XP gain go down to 0 because Henry's bored, right? Because then it's going to stop people from just overburdening yourself, walking around to gain strength and just doing that endlessly until you get to level 30. Or sitting here at Bojena's and crafting 150 potions until you get to level 16 in alchemy. Like, you have to do it throughout a playthrough. Otherwise, you get bored and you get nothing from it. Anyone ever read like a book that you're just not that interested in? And, you know, you read a full page of it and you realize you got nothing what was on that page. Like, you read it and you're like, fuck, what did I just read? And you read it, it's like you're reading it again for the first time. Like, if you're just bored with something. Imagine if that was the case. So after I brew this like 3 times, my XP gain drops down to 0. I guess if I want more potions, I can keep doing it, but I cannot use this method to grind out XP. Oh, shit. I accidentally double-clicked. I didn't mean to do that. The first thing the speedrunning community will do. Yeah, but then that wouldn't be a true speedrun. I mean, you wouldn't have the entire game then, because part of speedrunning is also being able to like min-max stuff like this. So what is the truly fastest way to, I guess, to test out the rest of it? I see where you're coming from. Like, to test out the rest of the run in the open world and try to strategize from there. But for the actual speed run itself, like, I don't think you should be able to skip sections of the game just because they're slow. It's all about, you know, finding either an exploit to let you skip it or just playing it perfectly. How do you like hardcore so far? Doesn't seem all that hardcore to me, honestly. We'll see if I have to eat my words, but so far this kind of feels like a normal playthrough with added dialogue of me throwing out my back every time I bend down to pick up a plant. But that, again, that doesn't make it hardcore. That makes it mildly inconvenient and funny. So, I guess if comedy is what they were going for, they nailed it. I've been laughing my ass off. Like where speedrunners start from a standard save. I don't know. Well, if it's anything like the first game it requires you to start it from the very, very beginning, and it stops at the final cutscene. And I feel it. I feel like the guy who's the moderator for Kingdom Come Deliverance speedruns, I think it's already up. His name is Denonator. Deno Hater. I know he streams on Twitch as well, if you guys ever haven't. He actually holds the current world record right now for Kingdom Come 1 normal mode. I'm not interested in normal mode speedruns because you can fast travel. It doesn't really require, like, there's also, I know that there's a bug, someone did it, where if you do like a new game and then load into another old game, it reveals all the starting markers from the very beginning, so you can fast travel everywhere right off the start. Like, see, exploits like that don't really interest me. Like, I don't want to sit there and think like, okay, well, if I load up an old game from this save and go to this one, then in this new game I'll be able to fast travel. Like, it's cool to people to do that. That doesn't interest me. I want like superior map knowledge to be able to do this in hardcore mode without fast traveling. Which is what I did for the first game. The only two speedruns I hold is the one in hardcore mode and hardcore all 9 negative perks in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I never even made an attempt at a normal playthrough. It just, it doesn't interest me. What I want is a challenge option in the dialogue, like you ready to trash me about my horse. You're getting sick of people trashing out your early game pebbles. What a shitty horse! Like, well, on guard then. That would be kind of cool if you could just go around and defend Pebble's honor. The hardest debuff is no cardinal directions. Give us a compass item. I mean, you say that, but you can generally find it, so there's no compass directions. But for example, if it's early morning, right? Sun rises in the east, sets in the west, and it travels across the south. So if it's early morning and you find that the sun is in a certain cardinal direction, well, you know that that's east. From there you can go. Or at night you can follow the North Star, which if you... I don't know where the North Star is, so nighttime exploration for me will be difficult, but during the day I can find myself anywhere. Just look at where the sun is relative to what time it is, and then you can kind of go from there. Can't delay. See, right now I can't check the time, but that's all I'm gonna do because I can't pick any perks right now, right? We're at 9. But it's after we sleep here and then wake up, that's when we can actually pick a perk. Oh boy, my hunger is shooting down. Yeah, that's the other thing. The castle, especially in Trotsky, is visible anywhere, so you can always pretty much orient yourself. As long as you're sitting somewhere with, like, you know, that you kind of know, and you can see where Trotsky Castle is, you shouldn't get lost in Trotsky map.
Sunrise.
250%. See, so because I'm trying to show people also the achievements and stuff, I'm going to go for the length achievement on this one. Now, full disclosure, I already have it. I have all the achievements. But yeah, just to show, like, even if you're going for Lent without eating meat, just by going off, like, honey and shit you find, like bread, it's not hard. It really isn't.
That's what I... Oh, bacon... What's...
I'll just...
that one...
Did they use the 1400 star chart or the modern star chart? So no, they actually used the 1400 star chart. That is something that they said. They pulled up old records of the 1400 star charts, and that's what they based their map off of. That's pretty cool.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I'm going to do all 4 of these again. So these give how much? We're at 25 right now. Oh god, that barely gave anything. So it's a lot like the first game where the cooking pots don't give you anything. Yeah, it went from like 30 every time you eat to 8. We just got 8 nourishment from that. So all 4 of those would give you 24 nourishment. Basically, what 1 in normal mode would give you, all 3 or all 4 of these gives you now. Yep, and we're still hungry. Not gonna lie, I do like that though.
Look who's finally up.
I do
Henry, come
like
and join
that.
us.
In fact, we're even gonna cook these. So, piece of bacon right there for anyone that does want it. Like I said, because I'm going for Lent, I'm gonna leave the bacon there. And if you are trying to do Lent, all right, there's 2 conditions you have to complete with Lent. So, first off, you're not allowed to eat any meat, and you're also not allowed to kill any animals. Now, kill animals is a little bit funky, and I'll show you why. So meat eating right there, 0, that just has to stay at 0. Very straightforward. And then if you go to combat, see the animals killed there, 0. Oh shit, I still don't have my camera on. I turned it off and there we go. There's my ugly face. There we go. Animals killed just has to stay at 0. Now, animals killed by mutt and animals killed by poison do not affect this stat. I literally just did this playthrough. I killed what we in the real world would consider killed, right? So if you were to like poison a bullet and shoot someone with it and then they die of the poison later, like the authorities aren't going to come by and be like, well, clearly you didn't kill him, the poison did, so you're not at fault for this. Like, I killed 100 animals on my playthrough, but the thing is, I just had bane poison on the tips of all the arrows. Use like a really shitty bow, and they would just die of the bane poison, so it wouldn't count towards my stats. So again, Lent isn't all that hard either. It's just people don't know that, so they think they have to avoid all animals throughout a playthrough. Not the case. As soon as you get the bane poison, kill all the animals you want, you'll still get that achievement. Which the bane poison we can get at the nomad camp. I'm back in here because I want to cook. Yeah, I want to cook all this. Another cool addition they could do is recipes. So like to put all these into like a stew, make your own stew. That would be cool. So bread, we got a pretzel, cooked onion, cooked pear. We'll just eat all this. Yeah, there we go. And we're at 89 nourishment. That's good. Let's get over here, see what stats we can do. So, opportunist or charming man. We'll take the gain and reputation. I'm not going to be doing a lot of crimes in this, just because if I fuck up, then I could get executed. Polish wares, we'll do the silver tongue, so we get +4 speech bonus. Alchemy, we got quite a few. Now, I've said this before, but this is personally the way I would recommend going through alchemy, because I think for myself, it's the perfect level of speeding things up, but still getting a lot of benefits from it. So when doing the alchemy, I prefer taking Secret of Equilibrium first, because it gives you a little bit more tolerance for minor errors. So if you're trying to speed craft like I was doing, you know, as stuff is boiling, you're grinding and stuff like that, it gives you a little bit more time on the back end. So if you raise it up a little bit, then it kind of lets you have a little bit of playroom with that. But then for level 2, Secret of Matter, you get 2 extra potions. And so that way, not only can you make more mistakes while you brew, you also get 2 extra potions, but that's later. Execution, not branded. So, CD, the perk that I'm talking about, or the debuff I'm talking about, makes all brands permanent. So, if you get branded once, that stays with you for the rest of the game. So, essentially, if you ever commit another crime where you could get branded, you just get executed. Like, the brand doesn't go away. So 2 fuck-ups, your run is over. Secret of Equilibrium, yes. And then I'll do the Secret of Matter later. Oh yeah, and raw food and herbs spoil 50% slower. So now that already mitigates the other one that we have, right? What was that one? The Picky Eater? Where is it? Picky Eater. Raw food spoils 25% faster. So we've already negated that one with if we take that perk. Marksmanship, I'm always going to do the crippling shot. Scholarship, I'm going to do cushion because that's my only choice. Shit. Still hate how it scrolls like that, by the way. I said that at day 1. That has not improved. Quality of beds is increased. Sell games, herbs, and hides. We're not going to be killing a whole lot of games, so we'll take Wanderer. Horsemanship, I'm going to take Saddler. Drinking, we'll do Nightcap. Craftsmanship, I like doing Razor Sharp. Gives us that little bit of extra oomph. And then we'll do Art of Preservation, fuck it. And that is all the perks that I have right now. So let's go have the conversation. We're going to get the recipe from Pavlena here.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am. Come join.
Save your schnapps, and then we can brew up a whole bunch of those.
Well,
Cute.
Try to sound like a death metal in your head when saying that.
They come from some...
That's like Slipknot or something.
Well,
We can try to do this run as a permadeath. Like, I won't end it if I die, because that seems like a waste of everybody's time, mine and yours, but fuck it, yeah. Hardcore permadeath on this run. If I die, stream ends. Fuck you.
the foe... And we all...
As soon as I die, you guys are just going to see a black screen. I rage quit forever. You'll never see Griff Gaming again. Can you imagine if that's my lore? It's like, yeah, he was doing a hardcore playthrough, live stream, and then he died, and we just never saw him again. He was gone. Like a thief in the night. Disappeared from the mythos forever.
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Light.
Okay, we'll talk to them. They have a little bit of extra dialogue at the start. Get her speech up a little bit.
How come that? Take care.
The quad damage voice. Back damage.
We don't. We most sometimes.
How come?
Oh, and
R.I.P.
Is any...
Honestly, at the start,
You said...
it's the animals, the wolves. Like, one wolf attack before you get that Bane potion, you're fucked. You are not getting away. Trust me, I try. I've tried it. It's fucking hard. Alrighty. So, wine, nettles, 2 belladonna, add the nettles, boil for 2, grind the belladonna, add the belladonna, boil for 1, and finally pour. So, fast way to do this one, right? We need the wine. We got 1 nettle. Now, with this one, because it's 2, we can actually add the belladonna after. So, we'll go there. And then I'm not even going to bother turning it because I know adding this stuff into the grinder and then grinding is about 2 turns. So there we go. We'll need to add the belladonna for 1 turn. So we'll just go ahead and add the belladonna. And then right away, before we even do it, I'm just going to go ahead and pour. Because it's still boiling right now as we do it. This should be enough for strong saber snops. get fucked.
I boiled that belladonna for too long.
Yeah, you did, but guess what? Because we have that secret of equilibrium, we can do minor mistakes, so we're still getting fully. That's why I like that secret of equilibrium, because it lets you do shit like that. Might seem minor, but that makes this go so much faster. 69 watching that, nice. Oh, by the way, if you're here, give the stream a like. I would very, very much appreciate it. Helps the YouTube algorithm get on our side. Pushes the stream out to more people. Shows people how accessible hardcore mode can really be. Because I feel like that's a huge turnoff for a lot of people. They think that hardcore mode is going to be too difficult, and it really isn't.
Did I boil that belladonna too long?
See, we're just powering through this. Oh yeah, no, I love that perk. Because essentially, with this alchemy, right, when it tells you to boil for 1 turn or boil for 2 turns, right, it wants you to boil it for 20 seconds, because each turn, like I mentioned, of the sand glass is 10 seconds. Now, if you go like, I want to say at the very start, it's like 1 second or 2 seconds over, that's when you get the negative tier. Like, you know, that's when it fucks up. But by having that secret of equilibrium, let's say it goes up to like 4 seconds. So you just have a lot more time to react with a minor mistake.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer.
See, and look how fast it's going. Like, we're not sitting around having to wait for the grinding. We're not having to sit around and wait for the boiling. We're just able to power through, essentially. Right, with 2 simple motions. We add the nettle, drop this down. I'm not even going to bother lifting it up in the middle. Because, like I said, doing this, it's about 2 turns. By the time we add them, grind it. And I'm just going to add it in. And then basically, the second I add it in, I know it takes like maybe 3/4 of a turn or so to grab the file and pour it. And that whole time it's boiling. So as soon as we drop it in, I'm reaching for a file and I'm completing the potion. I'm not waiting. See, because it takes a second to sometimes grab that file. We might actually be a little bit late on that one. It wouldn't interact with the file like I wanted it to. I wouldn't be surprised if this one fucks up. Oh, still got it. See? OP. It's an OP perk. Just to stop time waste. I think so, and I wish I had a little bit more of the survival elements too. Like, so I've been playing, I know I've mentioned it here before, but I've been playing a lot of the Long Dark lately. Like, offline. I'm not at a point where I feel like I can do any good tutorials. There's also a lot of content creators that are really good at games like the Long Dark. So, Zach Knifin, that's one that I watch all the time. He is really, really good. But yeah, I'd say I'm a casual Long Dark player, and then sometime this year or next year they've got the Long Dark 2 Black Frost coming out. Can't wait for that one. That one I might cover on the channel. I feel like the Long Dark now is already kind of older, and I'm a little bit behind the curve.
I boiled that belladonna for too long.
As far as my skill level compared to others that covered it on YouTube. But who knows? Maybe in a live stream just to fuck around. But definitely no guides on it. I'm not at a level where I've analyzed that game like I have this one. Hey, DM, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hardcore is how KCD2 should be played. I agree. I think it does make it a lot more immersive. See, I'm with Magus. I want to romance Bojena. Fuck Pavlena. I'm all about that Bojena. She's got a bad back, same as me. You'd watch your Long Dark part? Yeah. I do enjoy playing it. It's a fun game.
Did I boil that belladonna too long?
There we go. We can take a perk point. For anyone that hasn't played the Long Dark, and Green Hell's another one that I really enjoy too. Shit. Still can't get it. What can we get? Enthusiast. Let's go. Poison, more arrows from a single dose. Yeah, let's do that one. You guys are a bunch of sickos. Romance both at the same time. So I'm going to do a few of these chamomile decoctions because I want more savior snops, and if I wait, I'll be able to get 5 savior snops at a time. So what did I say for this one? It's the 2 chamomile. So you got to get in a groove. And then we add the sage prior to us boiling. Drop it and immediately grind. Shut up, Hans. I'm grinding here. This is an essential part of any KCD hardcore run. Everyone knows you got to stay at Bojena's for about 3 in-game days and craft up 10,000 potions. It's part of the lore, damn it. I know, right? He's all about how we're gonna make enough money to get to the wedding. Here I am, grinding my ass off here. He's just fucking standing around. He's giving me shit on what I'm doing. What a stuck-up prick, huh? Hans should romance Bojena? Other way around. Hans can get Pavlena. I want Bojena. I'm like, what's that? What's Rob Schneider's character from Grown Ups? He's only into like the old women. That's gonna be Henry. He's just walking around. Besides, after all, he already did romance Lady Stephanie, and she's on the older side. She's way older than Henry, right? Because we also got to remember that Henry's like 19, 20 years old. Lady Stephanie's got to be at least 40, at least. And then Divish has got to be in like his 60s, huh? So, I mean, she's already double his age. We know that Henry does not draw boundaries with age, right? Age is just a number.
Something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobs and Hanush?
There we go. A few more times. I probably won't take this all the way up to level 16. I feel like that would take like an hour. Did he romance Lady Stephanie, though? Absolutely. At least he did when I played as him. I mean, it's a side quest, but... yeah, and Lady Stephanie is pregnant. And we know it wasn't Divish's geriatric ass getting her pregnant. Baby mama drama with Lady Stephanie? Yeah, I wonder how Divish took to that. When it comes out with, like, our facial features and looks exactly like Radzig, that's probably what they think. They're gonna be like, Radzig, have you been fucking Stephanie? Why does it have your same haircut and eyes and face? At least that baby's gonna be a bastard, but it's already gonna be a noble bastard because at least until he's like 5, Divish is gonna think it's his. Quality Henry? Awesome. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying it. I've been away for a good long while, but hopefully I'll try to make it a little bit more frequently recurring, especially because I've been waiting for this hardcore mode, honestly, before I start doing my challenge runs again. So if you're not already a part of the Discord, I have a Discord page, which, here, just to make it nice and easy. Give me a sec, y'all. Yep. One sec. We'll go studio. Copy. And paste. Well, oh, how the hell do I pin? There we go. So that's the link right there to the Discord. If you're not already a member, I do have a page in there, or like a channel in the Discord for challenge run ideas. So like if it's a really good like challenge run idea for KCD2 in hardcore mode, so all of my challenge runs that I do within this game are in hardcore mode with all 10 in this case negative perks. So if you can think of a better idea, or one that you would like to see that also you think would transfer well to a live stream. So let me show you let me tell you what I mean by that. So I had an idea with the first game that I was going to do a challenge run where it's always drunk Henry, right? So at any point in the game, I was going to put in a mod that gives that debuff to always being drunk, right? So you're able to your fighting ability is decreased. You're never able to sprint. You always have like the drunken dialogue. The problem is doing that in a live stream. I feel like people will get motion sickness because the entire time they're looking at it, the entire screen would be swirling. You're going everywhere. So that's one of those ideas that's like, it's fun in my head. I definitely think it would add a challenge, but it wouldn't translate well to a live stream because I would get motion sickness from that after 2 hours of watching it. So try to keep it to somewhere that it's, you know, would translate well to a live stream and just something fun that you would like to see to make the difficulty go up. All negative hardcore speedrun. Well, so see, that one I'm gonna do in the future anyways. That's the category I'm gonna run is all the negative perks. So that one's already in the works. That was all the the beer goggle run. I wish all the women looked prettier when you're drunk. So like Bojena gets Pavlina's face when you're super drunk, so it's like, oh shit, and then you wake up and you realize, ah. How funny would that be if you're drunk? All the women are like 10 out of 10s, and then all of a sudden you wake up and it's a fucking troll. That would be hilarious. That's the true beer goggles right there. A no bath run? I don't think that one's going to be all that difficult, to be honest. See, so like I'm thinking, here's one that I already have in mind. And it's going to be a lot of like copy paste, I would say, from the first one. But like one of the most fun ones that I ever did with KCD1 was the no healing run. But the only problem is, right, so like I'm never able to heal. So once I take damage, I can never sleep. Any missions that give me back health, I have to negate those. So like you literally have one health bar to get you through the entire game. Any damage you take is permanent damage. That one I had a lot of fun with. The problem is the only reason I was able to do that with the first game is because I had a mod in called Cheat, where I could cheat my health down. This one is a little bit trickier because I wouldn't have a way to get my health back down. So like if I'm at 60 health and I start a mission, some of them heal me automatically. So I'd need a way to force my health back down. Which I guess I could do through poison, but that just makes it even more tedious. No armor run. Yeah, that would make it fun. The NPC run was fun. Favorite. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun too. So basically we can combine the no armor with the NPC. So only like shitty clothing like this. Not even this, like a short tunic. Right? Something like this. which that would be considered no armor, right? It's not protecting us at all. We got 1, 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, and 3, 3, 3. I mean, that's not armor at all. Yeah, that could be a lot of fun. A no washing run. We could probably add that into the NPC run. So like no gold and no washing. So in order to get clean clothes, you have to steal them. You're never allowed to wash up. Gun only. That is one that's actually on the top of my agenda, Gnome Hunter. I think I mentioned that one way long ago, where it's only firearms, which might sound like it makes it easy, but for anyone that's ever used a fucking firearm here, it is anything but. Especially because essentially you can't even attack anyone until the midpoint. Like the first time you get access to a gun, it's in Nebukov. So all this would have to be done as a pacifist, essentially. That might be the first one that I do, just because that one's so unique from the first game. That'll be the challenge run that I do. Hardcore, all negative perks, and gun only. Everything else is allowed, but the only way I'm allowed to deal damage. So no fists, nothing except for guns. And no mutt. Because then I'd be able to just cheese it and just have mutt kill everyone. That'll be the first one that I do. I'll have to pick out a time. That'll be a crazy gun suck, yeah. I'll have to pick out a time. That'll be my first, so here you are. We're officially announcing it. The first challenge run I do with the game is guns only. Hardcore, all 10 negative perks, guns only. That'll make the struggle real. I don't know if it's doable even. Because how the... Fuck. Already I'm seeing a problem. How are we going to get past Zhishka? Because you don't get guns before Zhishka. Already I can tell you it's not doable. I'll have to really think about it. Just mod an AK into the game. He just pop, 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 pop. I know I said no cutscenes, but this is legitimately one of my favorites in the whole game, so I like watching this one. Unarmed and guns? That might be a way around it. But then it's not guns only. Huh. I have to think about that one. There might be a way to do it. We'll see. The Henry American. Burgers, guns, and unarmed only. We'll have to open up a Burger King. So that's what I'm thinking, Volkner. Like, during that assault, if we're able to somehow pick up a arm. Arms and guns. These are always packing. It's just a different kind of gun. I don't have a lot of time, so I have to sculpt my guns in the office. Anchorman reference there for anyone that didn't get it.
Oh, I hope they've got a good position.
No safety on these bad boys.
Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
But I doubt you can use it during Zhishka's fight. Yeah, see, there's a few that shoot, but I don't even know if they're accessible. Like, is there even a way to get up to the rocks? Now, here's the other thing. Even if it is possible to get up to the rocks,
Open up!
is because if you leave Hans for more than like 5 seconds, he dies. So even if it is, say, possible to glitch onto the rock, is Hans just immediately gonna fucking fall down dead as soon as we leave him?
Hear me! Open the gate!
in the cutscene, his back is just breaks it. Well, see, so the bullets and powder won't be an issue because I think we get some bullets and powder from the miller, or at least we get the recipe for it. I don't know if it's possible to craft it, but I know we can get the recipe from the miller. Yeah.
You fucking cunts!
Have you tried every dialogue option in the pillory with Hans? Yes, I have.
No!
Shoot them down with a bow and arrow, but yeah, but see, so Olaf, already, if I shoot them with my bow and arrow, it's not a guns only run. So see, that's the part with the challenge runs
Of Perkstein
that becomes more difficult.
to Ratai!
Because then I'm breaking the rules to try to follow the rules.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
I'm just sad we never get to kill him. Ulrich?
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
Pick the swear option. First time. Yeah. I think that's the first one that I picked.
Nevertheless,
As soon as I saw swear, yeah, he fucking lets him have it.
Send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
Seems like he's just being a dick here for no reason, like without even...
Story, I am under strict orders to admit
He found a way to do the gun thing. Do tell, Orion.
Sir,
I'm all ears.
there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours. Bring the... What the fuck was all that? God.
Boxing only run? That could be fun. Especially if I'm able to keep my disarm mod in. Also kind of sad. Well, they make up in the end. But yeah, I do know what you mean.
I'm not before. So what do you... To rat you just... Well, we've got... Chin up. No, I'll tell you...
Gonna try to get as much of the dialogue here.
It's not... Even though... We'll keep best. We'll get in... I'll den... Who?
God be with you. I'm
Katerina.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much. Hey,
I did silence, swear, shut him right up. Is it the same? Yeah, I think the swear option is the same no matter what. They're each their own, like, unique dialogue, so I don't think they stack. I don't think it matters what you pick before and what you pick after. Oh, this is something that I wanted to try for a speed run. Ah, it does work. Whoever told me that, that's a great idea. So they have that interaction right here where you're not able to speak to Catherine until after, but if you crouch down and throw a rock at her, they stop the interaction.
Sorry to bother you.
Thank you to whoever advised me that for my speed run. This isn't one, so it doesn't matter, but I wanted to test it, and it does work.
We saw...
What?
Yes.
I have...
I'm gonna try it. I don't think I'll pass.
I wasn't at the pond, and that's... And don't mention it again.
I passed?
Here's your wine.
That's like never happened before. Especially given the fact that I failed the one with the bandits after picking only speech.
Glad you saw your...
All right.
Over the mile, sec you off if you just 2 minutes.
All right, for sure.
Is that...
Throw stones at Hans? I don't know if I can.
What's like?
That's the truth, but
All the dialogue we can.
Where can I?
first, but do right come to, and that, well, the
Is this the?
entrust
You pass that too? Nice.
to the, but I'd
You can attack Zizka unarmed, but you don't kill him, so instead of guns, it's only guns can only kill.
Where's the?
second.
Yeah, I guess technically. Technically, I guess you don't kill him. It will have to be an unarmed and guns only then.
Could I get?
I don't.
Where's?
That's a
Who?
can't or they use.
Will?
Our shit. What? If you want young.
Maybe that'll be part of the contingency, so the only thing I can use to kill is guns. So throw stones at Hans. Does it just go straight through him? Warhorse, you guys are sheltering this man way too much. I know you guys like Luke Dale, and so do I, but come on. We can't abuse him at all. It's just going straight through him. Look at this. Luke Dale is too sheltered. I want the opportunity to abuse him.
That's a good point. What do they?
Henry.
So,
The bandit because of your punchable face. That's what I thought. That's almost immediately what I figured it was. That just makes, talking your way out of an encounter much harder. So I'm assuming that that's what it was. Now, I wonder if that's RNG. Like, if I was to go back to that save and try it again, do I have a chance to ever pass it? Or is it just automatically failed because of that perk?
because of course, trying to all I saw even look.
So
The best. Is the bugger. Look, keep your word.
could so?
So, play. What are you? Semi. I don't. So the end ever.
I'd like you've heard. I've got.
Wait. What? We were.
Okay.
We set up. We lost.
Can't say. But it's farewell. Farewell.
Yeah, Hans is stone proof. He's got plot armor to stones. Look at this. Straight
I
through.
talked to that woman from the pond. So I made this. Like what? Mum, Cam, youngs. If the talk be what? Because and
All right, we got speech level 7. That's awesome.
like well, there's. I know we can. I'm serious.
Do
Do you have it? Well, people as if the were and it would. Henry, would that be not orator? Labor and now so it.
Really? Caravans have guns in their chest. Now, does that also apply to the ones in Trotsky region? Because that could be a way to do it, but that's going to be a lot of lockpicks because most of them have very hard. And you had punchable face in yours, Sean?
I understand. Thank you. Thanks. But about as soon as all that would be. I knew.
Yeah, that could be interesting. We'll use this run as like a setup for that one, so I'll have to see exactly what I can get away with. Oh shit, I need to probably grab a sack, huh? See what else Betty has for us. Oh, there we go. More dialogue. Put poison in the food for the humans.
Start with it.
Do the humans have guns? There's only one human camp that I know of, and it's like around here. Like that human troop. But I don't remember them ever having guns.
How are you?
Could be better.
Good day. How are you?
Is this giving me speech XP? I doubt it. If it is, it's probably minimal.
You're not. The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already.
Oh, you didn't have Bashful, so that might be it. But as far as I know, Bashful is only speaking to women or asking for directions. Who is the sack of shit? That drunk motherfucker. He closed the door so I can't get in. Oh, no. Oh my god. That drunken fucking oaf over there playing closed this door so I couldn't get through, and then Betty came by and opened it. Alright, that's one. So after we do 2, we can actually speak to Hans here and get a little bit more speech. So he's still sitting down. I don't think he has anything new for us. Oh wait, no he does. There we go. Not bad. Oh, the humans at the tavern there. Gotcha. What kind of sick son of a bitch are you? Why would you poison the ones at the tavern here? They're nice people. Good people. Like, yes, they might have helped assault Scallots, but still. I mean, solid guy. Oh, there's a rat. You got a rat problem down here, Betty. Somewhere. Oh, very easy? I don't have any lockpicks, do I? No, I don't. That's fine. We'll solve that problem.
Just watch where you're going.
See if I have any more dialogue with Hans. Nope, I don't.
You don't belong here.
Got no way of proving it.
We lost.
Hang on, wait a minute. Do they get instantly hostile if I pull out a torch?
What if you're one of those
Hang on.
and you're up to no good? We should kick both
Why did he just say I don't belong
just
here?
to be on the safe side.
God be with you.
That's with a torch?
Ignorant village yokel.
Hey,
Or is that just a bug?
starting to fucking annoy me.
Huh.
Well, you've been annoying me.
Well, just to annoy this guy, we're just going to take a bunch of these off and set them all around here.
Talks out of his ass,
There you go.
and is then rude to boot.
Switch for this one day.
You should be careful. You don't get
Oh, hang on a second. I just got an idea.
You know what?
I just got an idea. I don't know if it's going to work.
Sit down and shut your mouth. I'll have a beer.
We're gonna-
shut it for you.
We're going to put a barrier between them. Since they're acting like children, I think that's an endless sack thing right there.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble.
And hang on, something else I just realized. Because my carry capacity is so low, it's only 70, picking up one of those, am I getting a shitload of strength XP just by walking around with that sack? So current XP is 77.
Sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that? You numbskull.
77, I'm just going to walk up and
You
down.
lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in a stupid place, somewhere by a pond?
Okay, do I have more strength XP? 77 still.
What do you know?
Could be that I need to walk a bit more.
Than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Insolence.
82!
Give me something to eat.
Okay, so that's me walking around. Next question I have. Oh, it's in chunks. So it's not like progressive. It's not like 81, 82, 83. It's just going to give me like 5 XP at a certain point. 86, yeah, it just goes up by 4. Oh.
You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
Oh, you get arrested and I'm prompt early?
Everything he says is true.
Alright, well, I'm going to try my strategy by just
You rake.
putting
You ought to be ashamed.
putting a bunch of sacks in the way. Oh no, I ran out of sacks. Ah, well, you two behave.
Much milk afterwards. You still would
I guess there's only a certain amount of sacks.
Really?
Aye, aye. Take my
Yeah, it does.
and go and pickle some cabbage.
Well, okay, so my next question, right? If it takes every X amount of steps, is it steps or is it distance traveled? Because we're now at 91. Let's say I was to set something up here where I'm still taking steps, but I'm not covering distance. Does this still raise my XP? So I was at what, 92? 91?
What's that noise?
So if you set up like an auto clicker, can you just max out strength right here?
Ah, so you're
No, you have to travel. Ah, yep. Bastards over a Warhurst out of everything. 91. Yeah, you have to cover distance. Besides, that wouldn't work anyway because these sacks kind of carry like dead bodies. So see how he drops them after he runs all the way out of stamina. So even then, it wouldn't work. Damn it. I was trying to be clever.
Myself, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
All right, let's go and get her ass kicked.
What did you say? It was. Would you everywhere else? Some.
Stop.
What packet? I believe. And in you're no. Oh.
Didn't you?
Oh, I give. Get ready. Oh, you.
You can't walk in a circle, that's true. Ah! Bastard!
Yeah! You're no match for us, fucker! Good! Yeah!
Whoa, 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 hang on. The block is just not working. I blocked all of those and it just went straight through like nothing. See, like all these I'm blocking. You can see my hands moving. No, fuck off! Get out of here! Leave me alone!
Come on then!
Ow! How you gonna hit what you can't see? I'm out of here. Oh my god, Hans is not doing well. Stop abusing him! Why are you doing this to my boy? He's not even fighting back. He's already dead. We'll just set more of them on him. Get out of my way. Hey, woodcutter Dukosh. I'm just gonna watch Hans getting his fucking shit kicked in. Oh! Smanya just knocked him out.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Hang on, was this because we threw the rocks at him earlier?
What do you want?
Does he just glitch out if you throw rocks at him? Hang on. Can I knock anyone else out with Svatya's fist? Because everything is going straight through him right now. So if I stand right here. Oh shit! No, I'm gonna get fucked up before I even get the chance. Or is this because I put the sacks? See, I did so much fucky ducky. Right? I put all those sacks right there. I don't know if that's why it's broken or if it's because we threw the rocks at him earlier. Well, there we go. We found a way to make Hans glitch out. I don't know what it is, but we found a way.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Oh, that could be true. Because I have the punchable face. Got him! Which it does say, if they have higher warfare than you, then the higher it is, then the harder that the battles are.
Bastards!
So it's just harder to block.
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Got him!
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
Look, all I'm saying is, medieval times did a lot of fucked up things. But you can't tell me that if your local village had two guys up in a pillory and they're like, bring all the fruit that you have in your house and you can throw it at them. You can't tell me you wouldn't be in the crowd right there chucking fruit at them.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Hell, I'd be there. I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit
all the time.
You pull me out of the shit.
I'm just gonna make them bicker like an old married couple.
Through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth
Hopefully there's
shut.
no C words, otherwise this stream gets demonetized.
Something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Oh. You want to put the blame on me?
Believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
He already dropped the C word? When did he drop it? Bastard. He's gonna get me demonetized. That's fine. These things don't make any money. Oh, George. Okay, yes. That's what I meant. Yeah, I know where the caravans are. and I've encountered them before. I didn't realize they can have a hook gun.
You were supposed to make
That
sure
makes it
nothing went
interesting.
wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life.
But then here's the other
You're
problem.
fucking useless.
They're often
You couldn't
very,
even keep an
very
eye on
well
your own
guarded.
mutt.
So I would have to do it like... I would have to lure them into a trap with bandits to have the bandits attack them and lose the bandits. I mean, well, we'll have to see, because I wouldn't be able to kill the guards without the hook gun, so I'd have to rob it to get the hook gun. Yeah, that makes it very difficult. Yo, Alpha. Hey, mate. I'm another speedrunner currently working on the sub 6 hour game completion any percent. Suffering a lot with some parts like you. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know. So, sub 6 hours, is that in-game time or IRL?
That's enough. Don't you fucking realize?
Because I really genuinely don't think IRL you can get it sub 6 for the total game.
And what do I get? Insults and accusations.
Because IRL, for the easier part, I typically get around 3 hours when I've been practicing in normal mode.
You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out.
Poisoned arrows? Yeah, but then that's not guns only.
Let me finish.
Like gun kills only, maybe. Unless I knock them all out with my fists. Yeah, we'll have to toy with it. I'll have to allow unarmed combat.
I know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that
oh, RTA sub 6? Ooh, good luck, man.
Parents do you mean?
I wasn't able to do an RTA out of Trotsky in under 3. And Kutenberg has a lot bigger region. It's not only a bigger region, but just a nitpick for KCD and similar. It's called LRT. Yeah, load remove time. Yeah. So it can also be IGT in-game time. But yeah, our LRT is the load remove time. And then there's RTA, which is real-time attack. So RTA, to get it sub 6, that's going to be difficult. I wish you the best of luck, because I don't know. I mean, at least if you're able to do it, more power to you, because I don't know if I could, honestly. But I'm not really a speedrunner. I've speedran this game, but I would not consider myself a speedrunner. Like, I don't know all the best strategies, so who knows? Maybe it is very possible I'm just an idiot. That's very possible. I self-identify as an idiot.
But without you, you're stuck up low.
All right. Time to try to get the best start here that we can.
Now
Could stealth knock out a guy? That's true.
Yes, but
you're like
So stealth is allowed as well.
I ain't.
See, now we're just adding it to make it more like a real regular run.
Well, but I won't.
What do you want?
I have to sit down and think about it. There's got to be a way, right? There's got to be a way. There's always a way.
At least, and what?
What are...
I'm not. They say all the. No.
Well, could you... well, yeah.
Wow. Well.
So we get a lockpick here.
Thanks.
Just don't.
We get like 5 groschen.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, really.
Something to wear. Need a horse.
There's a south once you go.
Do you know
Nowhere to sleep.
If you
my main... How much...
How to get to the wedding.
Do you know...
They say.
Ask more about Tomcat.
But Stanya's and
where am I?
in the
Should I...
No, try not.
Do you think...
No.
I don't want to...
Well,
sure.
more like.
I've got it in less than 6 hours, but it's taking a lot of work. Currently, hold the world record for Trotsky is 137 RTA. I use your reference videos at the beginning. Wow. Okay, 137 RTA. I'll have to look for that, because 137, I got to see what they're doing that I haven't. Could be a skill issue, too. It could be that I'm just... That's very, very possible that I'm just not skilled enough at speedrunning to get it under that. But then again, I wasn't using the thing at the very start. I know I've seen someone do it where if you, like I mentioned this earlier, if you load in that game and then start a new game, you get access to all the fast travel points right away. So that saves a lot of time, because then you can just fast travel to Troskowitz or Takov, fast travel down to Samine, like that saves a lot of time, a lot of navigation. So I wasn't doing any of that. But I could see how that could speed it up, because really that's going to do it. So right here, for reference, what I'm doing here, that's going to be around here. And we're just grabbing all this honey, because the honey never spoils, gives a lot of nourishment, and it's free. But make sure to go to these hives and not those, because those hives are considered stealing, and you will pick up a jail penalty if you're caught taking from those others. So the ones that say open, like this, you're allowed to take with impunity. If it says steal, just make sure you don't get caught. So for example, right, these we're all allowed to take. But if I was to run over to these here, see how these say rob? God, I gotta move my face cam to where. There we go. Yeah, so see how these say rob? If I was to get caught taking out of these, it's guards are going to be after me. So with all this honey, look at that. We got 23 out of it. We've got 94 nourishment, so we don't even need it. Yes, you use the cheat to unlock fast travel from the start. Yeah, that'll be a huge time save.
Or what? I can wash myself, but you can't wash the ugly off your face.
Just start insulting people right away. Alright, let's get ourselves heavily damaged simple shoes. Holy shit, these simple shoes are really getting destroyed quick. Do I have a cobbler's kit? I don't think I do. Tailor's kit, marksman kit, yeah. Well, those shoes can just fuck off. We'll put the vagrant shoes on once these shoes go off completely. Should be a shovel somewhere here, or a spade.
Good Lord, what did you roll around in?
Ooh, here we go. We can dry all these. Yes, I think I will. Just because all they're going to do is spoil if we don't. I know that they're not quite as good as fresh herbs, but the dried herbs are even better than spoiled ones. So because we're going to be running around for a little bit, I'm going to go ahead and dry all those. Let's see.
At least take a bath before you go out.
Is this the... Yeah, it is. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm going to the cemetery to grab the spade that's there. Someone had told me that there was a spade behind that guy, and I'm sure that there is. Oh, the other thing. If you want something to sell, you're allowed to take it. It's not considered stealing. And I know if I don't do this, I'm going to forget. If we go out to this house right here. Come on. Into that barn in there, there should be the Scallet's axe. It's one of the better axes in the whole game, and because we can pick it up, it's not considered stealing. But we'll go ahead and grab that. Good way to also grind up maintenance at the start, because it's worth quite a bit of money. So if we dull it out and then sharpen it again at a grindstone.
Do you smell someone, boy? Sorry, but I don't see anything here.
What?
Huh?
What? That was weird. We're already over encumbered. Gosh darn it. Dude, my charisma is like bottomed out at 1.
Where's that stench coming from?
Shut up, all of you. You guys are all very rude, making me feel self-conscious. Dude, everyone and their mother is just telling me about... Can you imagine if you're new in a city and just everyone there collectively is like, you smell like shit? That should be another debuff, depression. Once you hear that line of dialogue about how much you stink, like 5 times, you just instantly get like -10 speech for the day. You gonna get the Executioner's Axe recipe? I mean, we can. It's not far from here. It's literally right there, I want to say. No, right there. No. It's up here. I mean, we can. I'm pretty over encumbered right now as it is. So this is going to be kind of slow going. I guess we can. I'd like to get pebbles, if I'm honest. Like right now. And worst case scenario, we are gaining a little bit of strength XP by walking around overburdened. He's alive. I am. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Better than ever. It's true. Strength is going up. I'll just say that slight bit overburdened. I mean, granted, we can't sprint, but the health benefits. See, and going back to what I was saying earlier, if bad back would also prompt when you're overburdened, I wouldn't be doing this. Like, I can do this with impunity and just gain strength, but if there was a slight chance that I throw my back out while overburdened, nobody would. Kenan? So at the very beginning of the stream, I kind of went over a little bit of why the uploads have been a bit slower. If you want to go back and watch it, you're more than welcome to. The long story short is because I also have a full-time job along with this, I was kind of just letting my health kind of slip away. Like, my diet was shit. I wasn't really working out the way I wanted to, so I tried to put a lot more emphasis and focus on that, and that's kind of why everything on the channel slowed down over the last month. Look that way.
I'm fussing over nothing.
You old woman, look that way.
What happened here?
Now, technically, she never saw me, so even when she realizes that Spade is missing, she shouldn't track it to me. Yeah, so I think we got away clean there. Good stuff. He's getting a treadmill now, it's official. What if it's like one of those fucked up ones, so it's like a energy generating? Oh, there we go. Hang on. I just came up with an idea. I'm going to live stream on a treadmill, but if I slow down below 10 miles an hour, it won't generate enough power, so I'm going to hook up my entire setup, my monitors and my PC to a treadmill, and I have to sprint at 10 miles an hour in order to keep the energy going to these appliances, and if I slow down past that, stream ends. That's going to be like a hardcore, that's the way I'm going to get in shape. Is by basically setting up like a a contraption where it's like the movie Speed, where if I go below a certain amount, it just blows up my entire setup. Nothing will motivate a man like keeping his appliances working. Yeah, 10 miles an hour. It can't be any slower. Can't be walking pace. It's got to be at a full sprint. You'd be like fucking Usain Bolt by the end of the stream. 3 hours of just non-stop sprinting. Which I don't know if you can tell by my build, but I am not a runner. Only thing I run to is the fridge. Alright. I really hope I'm going the right way. So it's 10 o'clock. That is... Where's the sun? So that's east. And I need to go west, so I do need to go away from the sun. I think I'm going the right way. Banana Hey, what's up, Lope? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I saw you in Roxy's stream yesterday. Only to the fridge. That's the only thing I move fast for. Oh, no, I am going completely the other way. I'm down here. Okay, well, we got to turn. Like I said, navigation will be the real bitch. And in this case, if we get ambushed by wolves, that could end this run. But we are trying to do this permadeath, so we'll see how many live streams that, you know, spans across. Okay, that's just deer. We're good. Oh, that's right. Okay, Helical stream. That's right. I was watching both of them. So I was working yesterday. So I popped into Roxy's stream to say what's up. And yes, Helical stream. That's it. It's kind of a busy day yesterday, so everything was just a blur. I would just happen to have enough time to open up YouTube. I'd see who was streaming. I'd say, what's up? How you doing? How's your mama? And then I would have to deuce out. Alright, we're back here in Troskowitz. Good. Let's grab that executioner's axe.
Take a bath first.
Shut up, Hugo. Do what I want. Is there more in here? Oh, these are robs. Do I dare? I really don't. I don't want to take a penalty this early. This is really slow going. Is hardcore in this any different than the one other than the perks? So no map markers. You don't get your location on the map anywhere. So you just have to figure out where you are based on the sun. And then the negative perks, they all have their own unique debuffs, so enemies are tougher. You also don't get the 4-point star when you attack, so you kind of have to know where your weapon is without any visual indication. I wouldn't say it makes it that much more difficult. For anyone that wants, you know, a little bit more difficulty than the standard one, I would say that this is. I wouldn't truly consider this a hardcore mode. More like a slightly more difficult. Like, here's what I want to see. Like, if you compare this game to regular games, I would say normal mode is what would be considered like the easy mode. I think this would be a good fit for like a medium mode, like, you know, for experienced players that want a little bit extra difficulty. And then I think eventually there should be a true hardcore mode with all the stuff that I mentioned earlier, with like stacking debuffs, some permanent debuffs if you just don't listen. Like, that would make it hardcore. Hardcore to harder, yeah. And then give us a hardcore experience where it's like permadeath. If you sneeze, you die. Your lungs explode because you're just a peasant. You don't have access to 21st century. I will say, though, the 40% debuff to the skills, I am noticing. Because we've been walking around for a hot minute overburdened, and we just now got that next one. And then hardworking lad, I'm going to go ahead and pick up. Just because that makes us not overburdened, and we are about to start picking up a bunch of shit. Is hardcore in KCD2 different than hardcore in KCD1? Yeah, there is differences. A lot of the perks are similar, but they're not the same. Like Somnambulant, where you can fast travel in the night. That one's still there, but there are a few different ones. Like, there's none that drain your stamina in hardcore mode here like there was in the first. I'd say the stealth is going to be harder because not only do your shoes wear down faster, the noise and when you stink. So I'll put it like this. In hardcore, hardcore all negative perks in KCD1 felt like it was trying to make the melee combat more difficult with all the stamina debuffs. And this one, it really seems like they're almost trying to discourage stealth play or crime, because not only do you make more noise, you stink, so it goes up more. Your rabbit disappears, so you don't know if an enemy's looking for you, and if you get caught with any crimes, it's like permanent. So as soon as you get branded, if you get caught again, you're dead. So that's a good roundabouts way of how I would describe. It seems like hardcore mode 1 makes melee harder, this one makes stealth harder. Still not undoable though. Not by any means. There we go. Village dogwood bow. Some arrows. Here we go. Nice. Take some more arrows here. This seems new. I don't remember this being here before. Did anyone else find this? I only found it recently, but I guess that might be because I only just looked. Weak Bowman's Brew. I'll take it. Is that a mushroom that I can't pick up? Yes, it is. So we'll go ahead and equip the bow along with the ordinary arrows. Lapotas, those will be kind of nice too, because we can eat those and keep the length achievement up. See, so we are currently right here. Target on the tree. We need to be right about here. We went up a little bit too high. For what I was going for anyway. Why do I like the bow so much? I think it's the opposite, honestly. I find the bow a lot easier in KCD. Now, I like the bow in KCD1, but I find the bow so much faster than either the pistol or the crossbow, if I'm honest. I really like the bow. But it's also early game. Beggars can't really be choosers right now. To the right? What's to the right? Hang on. No, I'm trying to get right there. There's another camp where you can get some stuff, and then we can go across and get spectacles and some more food. This is kind of a similar route to my starter's guide, but it's been modified a little bit. Does killing a wolf also count as a killed animal in the stat? Yes, it does. Any animals you kill, wolves, anything, but as I mentioned, with Bane Potion, it's very easy to get around. So, and once you get mutt, then it becomes really easy. Because then you can even hack it down with your blade. And it's fine. Where the hell am I? Seems like I'm stumbling around here. Maybe I still didn't go down far enough? What the hell? I'm gonna get that Executioner's Axe once I get Pebbles. Or the recipe for it. I'm trying to get a little bit of Groschen right now. We'll go get our horse. You can also knock them out if you don't have poison. That is true. You can. But I mean, realistically, they'll even run away long before you knock them out. Like, they'll run away once they're down to, like, I don't know, like 20% health. But then the problem is they come back. Right? So if you think that they're gone permanently and you're kind of off doing your own thing and then they surprise you, that's when they can fuck you. Not literally, obviously. They don't come back and pull your pants down and take advantage of you, but... you know. Fuck up or run. How about we go with that? Alright, so we got all the we can from that one. I didn't take the meat just because I'm going to try to stick to Lent as much as I can. What's my favorite weapon in game? Huh. I mean, Sir Radzig's sword, I would say, is the best weapon in game. But I don't like it because it makes the game too easy, in my opinion. So that one's not my favorite, even though objectively it is the best. That's a good question. I really don't know. Come on. So it's that one there. It has the spectacles in it. So if we're here at the campfire, right? So right now we're at the poacher's hideout right here. If we're at this fire, we kind of turn and face past here. We're going to see a bird's nest up there, and that one should always have guaranteed spectacles inside. Just kind of knock it down with a rock here. Oh, come on. What, am I retarded? Hang on a fucking second. Did Warhorse patch this? Or am I just, like, terrible at aiming? Okay, no, I'm just terrible at aiming. So there they are. Spectacles. It's going to increase our knowledge and make us read a bit faster. And charisma, which charisma is a problem with our punchable face and every other debuff that we have going. But if we want to change our uniform, we've got spectacles. Henry tier dueling is the most powerful. That's true. That's true. Well, I think on paper, the Radzig sword should be, but there's a bug where you can't get it as a tier 4. Plus, it's easy to get. And the reason I say that, too, is because it weighs 0. Because it's a quest item, so you can have, I guess, the second most powerful sword in the entire game once it's reforged for 0 carry weight. And I don't know. I feel like that's a bit too powerful. Henry tier Radzigs. I think it's supposed to be. I don't use Henry tier swords since they're too OP. Yeah, but at a certain point, I guess if you don't take that perk, you could, but... you can only get the tier 4 Radzig at the end of the game. Doesn't it become Henry's sword at that point, and then you can get it to tier 4? Like, I know if Radzig lets you keep it, the name actually changes to Henry's sword once you finish the game. St. Valentine's sword is a good one too, no doubt. Alright, let's head over here to these graves. We'll pick up these last little remnants, and then we'll run on down to Samine, which I can see right there in the distance. We'll grab pebbles. And then we can head on up to... now, we might actually be able to loot a little bit more. Because once we have the horse, we won't be overburdened. We can put some of the stuff on pebbles. And I don't like going this slow. So this is why we grab that spade. Was so we can grab this stuff from the fresh graves here.
Poor fella. He's not lying in consequence.
Bearded axe. We'll just take everything.
At least they gave him a cross.
It's not great stuff, but whatever. Can't be too picky right now. Gutenberg longsword. That one's really good.
Men.
I think that's the one you get from the tourneys, right? Gutenberg longsword. You get that. Well, not from the tourneys, but from the quest to restart the tourneys. Interesting. So I see an encounter over there. And here is a caravan, but again, I don't have any way of taking them out. And the second I start lockpicking anything, they're just going to fuck me up. This would, I guess, be a chance to pick up a gun.
Oh, have you been rolling in shit?
No, I have not been rolling in shit. What kind of question is that? Oh, you bastard. Okay. These guys are probably going to challenge me to a fist fight, which I should be able to win. I think. But I don't even know if I have enough. Oh, God. I don't have enough.
Stop off for a bit of chat.
He's going to want to bet me like 100 groschen. And I'm not going to have enough to,
I hear nothing. What do you...
to bet with him.
But what's the holdup?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new... And now...
What's your...
Me and...
Yeah.
Whoa.
Why the...
Vagrant, don't...
Come on, then.
Let's see what...
Oh, he just wants to fight. Okay. Well, I can do that. There we go. Hit him with that 3-punch combo. Get my stamina back. We're doing this all over Burden, too. Oh! Delayed reaction. Oh! Not today, buddy. No way, Buster. Oh, we drew blood. He's starting to bleed. Got him. Let's Spartan kick him. We'll feint into the kick. He still dodged it. Beat him to the punch. Ooh. Spartan kick. Got him. See, I like it so much better without those directional inputs. It just, you can see more of the screen. You can kind of focus. Even without the perfect block symbols. Look at that.
Next time,
the no hit.
All right. How was it?
Yeah.
What? I don't even get any groschen for that. I just whooped his ass. I get nothing. Damn it. I can't get no respect around here. Off to Samine. Just a quick stop off at a... Beat the shit out of a merchant. Oh, God. Is this bandits? Oh, shit! Shit, shit, shit. We're about to die. Oh, my Lord. We are about to die. No. I surrender. For the love of God, no! What the fuck? Did that merchant that I just whooped the shit out of, can he help? And what are you fuckers doing? No, stop. Stop. Stop.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
Yeah, get him. Get him, Matthew. Yeah.
Do it.
I just let others fight my battles for me.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Where's the other one? No, 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 no. Don't fuck up my permadeath run already. It's a 2-on-1 over there.
Now it's your turn.
I doubt they'll win, though. Oh, my God. I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff, but I think I'm going to have to. Oh.
You should have fucking stayed out of
Okay.
Show your stuff.
I think I can take on this guy, honestly. Oh.
Mercy, spare me.
Oh. Fucking no sparing done here. Oh. Oh, he's back. No. Get him.
A bandage, quick.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
No. You did great, Matthew. Thank
You
you.
were starting to scare me.
I was starting to scare you. They were starting to scare me. Now, where's that other guy that you fucked up? I'm taking all his armor. How that went from disastrous to... Oh, no. Did they just scare him off? Oh, no. He's dead. Yes. Oh, I love when that happens. Give me your shit. Look at that. Oh, 10 seconds into hardcore mode. Who said hardcore mode is hard? 10 seconds in, we're already fully fucking decked out. Look at that. I just need, what do I need? Ah, there it is. Haven't even left the fucking town yet. Look at that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Okay, so now that we've got that outfit dripped out, let's go ahead and go with something... It's a bit more charismatic for a different outfit, right? Just in case we gotta woo up some ladies or something. Some spectacles, some vagrant boots. I mean, look at that. Who could say no to him, huh? Fuck yeah, but we're more overburdened than ever before. I really hope I don't run into anyone that can... Yeah, time for Tomcat already. We can do Tomcat already. Oh, does anyone know, did they actually end up doing that patch for 1.2 where you have to be armored in order to fight Tomcat? I haven't tried it since they've done that patch 1.2, but I know some people have mentioned that Tomcat won't fight them or the Tomcat fight is too hard. Now, I don't know if that's, you know, no offense to them, but if that's a skill issue on their part or if it just will not let you fight Tomcat. Does anyone know? You need some armor for the duel? You don't think you need armor? Well, that doesn't help. Everyone's split down the middle. Guess I'll just have to find out myself. Oh, a gambeson's enough. Okay, well, I mean, then... You get a gambeson from that opening bandit. So they just, what? They just don't let you fight him naked, but you don't need, like, a cuirass or anything? I'll try to fight him naked. Fuck it. We'll see what he says. And if he says no, I'll just switch into my armor. Oh, you need padded clothes. Gotcha. Okay, so that was the patch that they did. Because they said, I remember in the patch notes of 1.2, they said added an armor requirement for Tomcat, but I didn't know what that armor requirement was. Like if he needed full plate armor or if you could just... do it with padded clothing. Oh boy, that got me to shit my pants a little bit. See, when you put that overhead of a permadeath run on anything like this, that's what gets my blood flowing. Because otherwise, this would be a pretty peaceful stroll. Granted, very slow. But it'll be a pretty peaceful stroll all the way down to Samine. If I run into a bandit, I am F-U-K-D fucked. Because now I don't have Matthew to help me out. So I'd be running solo. Why would they care what you wear when you fight them? I'm not sure. Probably just for realism, like Loke said, if you don't have any padding, because even when they ask you to like strip down for regular duels, outside of the fist fighting ones where they strip you all the way down, I guess that they would generally require you to wear a gambeson so you don't die because it's just a duel. So maybe for realism, that would be my best answer. This is how you train to be Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I wish also walking around a full plate like this could give you the chance while it's raining to make it rusty, so it makes it go down. Just to discourage like traveling while it's raining, or like or another cool one, like if you get pneumonia. So like you can travel while it rains, but then like weather has a little bit more of a dictation on your travel. You know, you walk around like this long enough and your core body temp drops down, you get pneumonia for 24 hours. There's a lot they can do with a game like this to make it much more difficult, much more hardcore. You know, because I'm just thinking back to The Long Dark, like, you know, weather has a huge effect. If you're overburdened, it has a huge effect, like on how wildlife sees you and treats you. How you finding hardcore? Pretty easy, if I'm honest. So far. So far. It's been mediocre core. Not the gameplay itself. I'm just saying from the normal experience to the hardcore experience, I'm not finding it like to be impossibly difficult. It's just, I would say, just more immersive. But has yet to really have any drastic effects on A, what I can do, and B, on any of the encounters. Oh, villager, what you got for me?
My name is of no importance.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words.
Hang on, wait, do we have a follower now? Is this like Warhorse's version of the fan from Oblivion? He just follows you around now and...
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak, I command you.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The devil. The Dark Tempter.
You're goddamn right I am.
What do you want from me?
Me?
Don't you see I'm covered in blood?
Something from you, Dark Lord. I can only humbly beseech.
Out with it.
For a...
What? You belong in hell.
What fate?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled and win.
Why do you want to get lucky?
My wife is sick.
Don't lie.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got.
Okay, fuck it. We'll tell him he'll win a dice. Doesn't affect me.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. And when I die...
As you say.
If I make enough to cure my Jane... This is beyond my
Okay,
wildest...
there you go.
My Jane will finally be well again.
Yeah, go to Vegas. Bet the house on it. So we're going to find him dead sometime later on in the story when he loses everything and hangs himself. I'm assuming. Alright, quick pit stop here to the Semine Pond where we can pick up a dagger. We can also get another lockpick. And then in we pop for pebbles. Then it's the Master Strike. We'll go and pick up a couple other things. We should be in pretty good standing with this run. As far as initial funding anyways. He hangs himself? No, I'm just assuming. I know the one guy who has really bad luck. We find him later on in the playthrough and he's just dead on the side of the road after we told him he was superstitious and he didn't really have that bad of luck. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to go ahead and assume the fact that we told him, he said he lost his life savings at dice. He wants to beat the guy, so I bet you the next time he goes, he's going to go ham. Bet everything, and he's gonna lose. So he's probably gonna wind up dead later. That's just me making up my own lore as I go. Hang on, what do we got down here? I think it's just apples. Oh, a bunch of fish that we can't eat. But I'll take that quick finger potion. How do you encounter the Inquisitors? Oh, Lucky. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Lucky. That's the one. The guy who's unlucky. Can't even bury him. Poor bastard. The Inquisitors. I don't know if I know who you're talking about. Is that the guys that are going around, like, asking for... I don't know. Are they even in the Trotsky map? I thought they were only in the Gutenberg map. The Inquisitors. If we're thinking of the same people. Master of the Dark Arts. Okay. Let's get this dagger. I don't need all those torches. I think I'll leave the torches here. Yeah, you guys can have all that. What is my nourishment? Nourishment's is 71. How much does honey give now? 31. But it doesn't actually. Hang on. They should update that. Hang on. That kind of bugs me. So, in hardcore mode, I know it only gives you back half nourishment, but I think... It's just my thoughts. I think that they should update, like, the nourishment right there. See how it says plus 31, but it only actually gives... I think it only gave 15. So right now, if I eat another one, it's going to be 101, 102. They should update that. Like, all the values to reflect what it is, unless you just have to remember, oh, well, it's only going to give me half nourishment. But I can see that becoming a problem. Yeah, but I think they should just... update it. So, like, instead of saying it gives 31 and then you have to do the math in your head to, oh, it's only going to give me 15, they should just say, in hardcore mode, with this perk active, it only gives you 15, and that's how much it gives you. I don't know. I feel like that makes it overly complicated or more complicated for players. But is what it is. Yeah, it's the second map. I don't know how to encounter them then. Could be RNG. I think I've only ever encountered the Inquisitors once, and I don't remember what the guidelines were for it.
What do you want here?
What can you do?
What time is it right now? Almost 5. Damn, I don't know if we're going to have enough time in the day to be able to make it over to... Tomcat. So, no one's around. We'll steal these keys. Might as well get some crafting material while we're here, since we're probably going to have to spend the night at the Miller's, if I'm honest. Oh, come on. Sometimes going backwards up these stairs will fix it. Or, if you ever get caught on the stairs like that, just crouch down, and you can usually bypass it. Now, that set of keys, it won't unlock this very hard one, but you can go over here. Unlocks this one. We'll take all that. It gives us a sketch for the falchion. Now let's get pebbles. What do I think about Trump? I try to stay away from politics on here. Everyone's gonna have a different opinion. So, on that one, I plead the 5th. I plead the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Just a random encounter when you have the alchemy perk? Huh. I did not know that. Launder clothes. We'll go ahead and wash all the stuff that we have equipped. Just to get our charisma nice and high. Gives us the chance to... Oh boy. We really have to use up a lot of soap. Or a dirty bastard, I guess. Which I guess it does expressively say, but fuck me. I don't have enough soap? Well, fucking do what you can with it then. We support King Wenceslas here. Yeah, me too. Actually, I'm more of a Charles supporter. Charles the Fourth.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl.
I know
I thought they killed you.
Well, what I did here, I haven't done anything here. Not yet, anyway.
What do you mean I bought it I admit, but that... So it...
I plan to fuck up a lot of stuff here, but I haven't yet.
What do you mean? I said... It makes...
Oh, well.
Oh, no! Oh, you're shitting me.
She's mine in the wreck.
You... Does it... It does... Who's... I told some... What you're a bit... He had... And it's... But I couldn't...
Look at...
And what...
Oh, my God. We failed both? And 160 he wants? Oh, my God.
I changed my mind.
Well, that fucked that up entirely, didn't it? Okay. Well, guess what? We're still getting pebbles. Like, that hasn't changed. The only issue now... Fuck. That really throws a wrench into it. Huh. So, I am going to steal her. The only problem is because we don't own her, I can't even mount her right now. My plan was to buy her so I could put all this shit on there. Like, look how much... We have 235 and we only have a carry capacity of 93. So I can't even mount her unless I bought her. Alright. Time to do some stealing. Yeah, if I steal her, she's still not mine, but what I can do is I can take her to the Nomad camp and have them assign her to me for a fraction of the price. Hang on, am I not able to... Oh! Oh, he turned! Oh, come on! Please, for fuck's sake! Oh, God. He's gonna catch us. Go! Go! Get the fuck out of there! Oh.
Did you drop something?
Yeah, I did. My respect for you. Get over here, fuckface. We're gonna get a bounty for this. I don't care. I can't even keep up with him. Okay. Anyone around? Nobody. Oh, shit. He broke out. Okay. Well, this really throws a wrench. See, that... It's little things like that that I think will make hardcore mode harder. Because we failed that when we traditionally pass this, and now I'm going to get a bounty here.
I yield. Mercy! Do you want me to do the same to you?
No. Just don't run off. I need you to get knocked out. Ah! I need you to get knocked out so I can get your keys and steal your shit.
Mercy!
No.
Spare. No! No!
I'm not sparing shit. What the hell?
No! No!
No, don't go to the guards. Fuckface.
Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed.
No, don't shove steel up my ass. No. God, we have fucked this up entirely, haven't we?
You want to try me?
No, I don't. Why are you doing this? How does this involve you at all?
I'm all yours.
I don't want to be all yours. Fuck off.
Mercy.
Oh, now you run off. So all you did was stop me from fucking up that groom. You are... I don't want to stealth kill you. Just... Ah! Oh, God. Now the guards are coming. Now I'm fucked. Do you not get the green shield icon? We should. As far as I know, I think I just mistimed it.
Surrender now.
Why are you on me? Fuck off out of here. I'm just gonna slowly walk away.
Yield!
I'm just...
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Don't do this the hard way. Ah! 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 Dude! Oh my god! You fucking...
No match for us, fucker.
Calm down.
Okay.
I surrender.
So you wanted to pay up, or...
225 groschen for fighting? That seems a bit extreme. Huh. I can't believe with 7 speech we failed that. But then again, we're not getting branded, so fuck it. I'll take my beating.
The executioner...
And it won't be until the next day. I think. Oh, well, no. It's going to be right away. That's fine. You can beat the shit out of me. I paid more money for worse. So what's my health at right now? 39? All right.
Whipping.
The real aggravating part is the fact that we now have to walk all the way back down there. Ah, fuck me. Okay.
This hurts like hell.
So that's difficult. I'm gonna need to take more dialogue on, because how far are we from level 8 speech? Pretty fucking far. Oh. Okay, so we can't get pebbles right away. I can't pass that speech check. Okay. Alright. Improvise, adapt, overcome. We'll also get thick-blooded. We'll get train hard, fight easy. And that's all we can get. Alright, well, I really don't like walking around this overburdened. Full restart. Well, we didn't die. So, I think at this point, it's 10 a.m.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I think the best thing I can really do is just go up to Takov. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Takov. On the way, I'm gonna stop off. And it should be somewhere around there. I'm gonna stop off and get that Executioner's Axe. Which, I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure I even had a speech potion on me. Quick finger. No, I didn't. That's fine. But if we speak to the blacksmith, he'll give us a bed where I can drop off all this shit. Or no, we don't even have to do that. Hang on, I'm stupid. I can just go to the alchemist right here, sell 50 of these damn potions that I'm probably not going to use, like the chamomile brews, and I could have just paid for them. Why do I make things more difficult for myself just through sheer stupidity? Because that should have been the first thing that I did before I even took off. I should have stopped off here and sold them, because I'm not going to have any use for 33 chamomile brews. I don't think I'm even going to sleep that much in the game. So I could have very easily avoided that whole situation by just paying for pebbles. Instead, I want to be a loot goblin and hold on to every penny and every potion. Did you not pick advisor? Yeah, no, I did. That's my point. I picked advisor, I picked all the speech options, and I still failed that.
Show me.
Which that's never happened in normal mode. That's kind of why it took me by surprise. Damn, they're paying me nothing for this. Fuck me. Dude, all these prices are dog shit. Wow. Alright, well, I guess I'll save a couple, or sell a couple savior schnapps too.
I'd like to do something about... Good.
You're really...
Oh my god.
I'm done haggling.
Oh, you bastard. Dude, people fucking hate me. My reputation's 30. Oh, boy. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Speech level 7 fail has something to do with the negative perks. I think so. I think so too. So see, it's little stuff like that that I need to
Look out!
kind of figure out. Because usually at that point, I'm also speech level 8 in normal mode. Right now, I'm barely off of speech level 7.
Was willst du?
What do you...
What's this guy got? Oh no, I want to sell. What you got on you? We'll sell that von Berghoff shield. Probably got some shitty armor I can sell too. 0.1? Dude. These prices are fucking horrendous. Like 2 groschen for a long gambeson. It takes more material cost to make that thing, much less be a gambeson. Like, oh my god. That is horrendous. I guess I'll keep that for a stealth outfit. Joined hose, padded chausses. I think those are actually going to be better than the ones I have on right now. Quilted hose. Yeah, these are. Dude, I'm selling all that for 13 groschen. The boar hide was 90. The boar hide value is 90. He's giving me 4.5. That's like 20x less than its value. That's pretty brutal. Is that hardcore mode, or is that one of these patches that just made it? Because that seems a bit harsh, if I'm honest. A bit harsh.
I could go for it. Thank you. And
nobody wants your hand-me-down. Take your bullshit out of here. They're all just like so fed up with my shit. Oh my goodness. Life in medieval world is fucking brutal, man. That's 9.4. Okay, so let's see here. So the Warren Gambeson right here, right? It's 9.4 pounds and it's worth 19.8 groschen. Let's see what it is if I try to sell it to him.
What do you have for...
So from 19.8, I'm going to go ahead and assume right now it's 1. If we're going by that 20 times less than its actual value, he's going to give me fucking 0.9. Dude, 20x they chop off. That is insanity. I'm not even going to fucking haggle with him. What, am I going to get 0.1 more of a groschen? That's fucking insanity. Reputation's in the gutter? You're not kidding. But I at least have the 160 for pebbles. Yeah, economics in the last patch. Oof. Boy, they got them tariffs in place, don't they? Their fucking shit is probably 10 times the value, and mine is like 20 times less. That's literally... So you're telling me something that's worth 1,000 groschen in game, they're only going to give me 50 groschen for? If we're going by that 20x? Dude, that's... Oof. Oh boy. Things are going to get dicey. I'm going to be killing a lot of merchants just out of frustration. I'm going to give them some good shit. They're going to be like, nah, give you 5 groschen for it. I'll be like, well, I'll just fucking kill you. If you think the economy is bad now, wait till Henry rolls through. Ugh. Well, so now we have this long, agonizing fucking walk back to Samine. Like, oh. But if we want thistle, this is the place for thistle and dandelions. Look at all of them. That's like 1,000 opportunities right there for me to throw my back out. And get, I guess, a bit of survival skill in. Hopefully I don't run into more bandits here. Last time it was like right there that they were. Now my shoes are getting fucked up again. That's a cumin. Fucking cumin. Just wait till Henry feels quite hungry. Ain't no way. We've got way too much honey for that. Look at that. 21 honey. We're still at 95 nourishment. I really don't see that Hangry Henry perk being an issue. Because I've yet to eat meat, and it's not a problem. I mean, you figure, even with the nourishment values cut in half, so honey only gives 15 nourishment. If we have 20 of them, that's 3 full days from 0 to 100 nourishment for 3 full days. Just with the honey that we currently have. What did the humans ever do to me? You know, just burned down a village that I cared very deeply about, killed my parents, torched the entirety of Ratai, you know, just small minor stuff, but, you know, little things like that, they add up over time. They create a little bit of tension, right? It's not animosity, but there's a bit of tension there. I hear another encounter going on. I hope that's not a real one. I hope it's just... Is it bullshit? Yeah, no, it's just them fist fighting. Okay, good. Grinds on you. Yeah, you know, it really wears down on you. When people just do, you know, minor annoyances here and there on you. Over time, it becomes a bit too much to bear. Put barbecue sauce. Now that's American right there. 2 pieces of white bread with barbecue sauce in there. Sounds like a red, white, and blue sandwich to me, baby. Maybe a piece of American cheese in there too, just to really complete the look. You ever notice if you sit back by the road and you have mutt, he'll growl when a human walks by on the road? Yeah, I think he'll growl if anyone hostile comes through. So like if a bandit's nearby, he'll also growl. Some merchants too. I don't know if that's a bug or if he's like growling at the guards or something, but he'll growl at just about anyone that walks by. Right now we have multiple issues. Our energy is down. Our health is down. We don't have much money. Huh. Maybe I talked a bit too much shit about hardcore mode too early. Because that one little minor inconvenience of failing the speed check kind of set us back about an hour. Granted, it was also self-imposed given the fact that I didn't sell off any of my potions, so I could have probably been a bit better about that. But yeah, this is painful. Some Swedish meatballs and a blue flag. You better be careful. America will see it and they'll just claim it for their own. It's what they did with pizza from Italy. Took Italian pizza and they're like, well, if we just put meat on it, we can also call this pizza. Marinara sauce. And then again, that's Italian. Not like just a straight up tomato sauce that we just, you know, put on our pizza, but marinara and stuff, the true stuff, that stuff is pretty genuine. I'll get to Samine. It's just gonna be fucking tomorrow. This carry capacity thing early game is really some Democrat in me. What, just taking what's mine? Mostly drowning cheese? Yeah, probably. I'd agree with that. So I'm originally, Loke, I'm originally from Europe. I'm actually from Moldova. So even though I live in America and I don't really have much of an accent, I moved to the States when I was really young, like I was 6. But originally home for me is in Europe. I try to go back when I can, but unfortunately, not able to at the moment. Why were you whipped? Because I tried to beat the shit out of the groom to steal his key, and then his little minion came in and stopped me from beating the hell out of him, so I had to surrender or the guards were going to kill me. Which I think is just a misdemeanor. I think I should have just, you know, had a simple fine and called it good, but instead they want to overreact and whip the shit out of me for simple assault and battery. Oh, you live in Sweden? Heard a lot of good things about Sweden. And Finland. Based king. They should have let me off. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Just a slap on the wrist. It's just assault. Hop on to say hi. Don't remember going for the platinum and your guides helped me. You got the platinum. We'll buy KCD2. So that's awesome, Ajin. I think I do remember. I have actually a platinum guide that I'm working on for KCD2 as well.
Got my eye on you, you swine.
So, well, don't you give me your shit. Take your shoes off now or you lose it. I don't really give a shit about these shoes. We're going to get better shoes here in a minute. Besides, I think we have a backup pair anyways. Yeah, we have these vagrant shoes. Doesn't matter. Plus, we're going to be killing a whole bunch of bandits here in the next few minutes, so we'll be able to steal their shoes. This town fucking despises me. They remember last time I was here. Some free soap. We already used that shit. We already used the free soap. That's what I was hoping will put me over the edge with this guy the first time. Is this guy all bruised and beat to shit? He is. You think he remembers us? I'm back.
What do you want? You look terrible.
What? Me? Do you not look like a bruised turd right now? What are you talking about? I look terrible.
I'd like to buy a horse. All you have
Look
to do
at him.
is
He's
pick the
covered
right
in
one,
blood.
Then I will take care of the. To be honest,
That's the
then
pot
make
calling
sure
the
to
kettle
take your
black
time.
right
Your
there.
first horse, of course, I will have you. I've already. Tell me then.
Let's see how much he wants for pebbles. 160.
Well, I'm sure
okay, well, I'm going to haggle my way down, but fuck
It's
me.
at least.
Oh,
I'm sure.
he doesn't even accept my haggle?
Really?
5 groschen? That's
it.
Okay.
Great. I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get it.
There we go. Pebbles, finally.
May she serve you well.
She probably won't. She sucks. But we will make her better. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's new. They just automatically equip the stuff on Pebbles before. It used to be it showed up in your inventory here. You would have to move it and then equip it. So I guess enough people weren't realizing that, so I guess they just do it automatically for you. Ah, well, good enough for me. Pebbles, take my shit. Move those to you. Move some of that. All my herbs. We'll move that there. Any clothes that I don't have on, you move over there. Just need to get under the limit. Oh my goodness. Is that even going to be possible? I think I'm so weak right now. I am so weak that even wearing armor is going to make me overburdened. Oh my god. Yeah, that carry capacity thing is turning out to be a real problem. $92. I'm still 20 pounds over. 20 pounds. And that's all the bullshit out of my inventory. I literally have 2 outfits right now. And it's too much. I guess the shield we don't really need. Still got another 13 pounds to shed, so... let's get rid of the cuirass. I guess the gambeson too. No, we'll keep the gambeson. What do I have here that weighs a lot? The schnapps, Troskowitz beer, moonshine, drinking water. There we go. Is that enough? Yes. Well, first things first, I'm really going to need some strength because that is unfit. I'm literally not even strong enough to have armor on. But we'll be able to fix that here. Upcoming.
Go.
Not the cuirass. Well, if I have to do the cuirass because I can't put the gambeson on, otherwise then we can't even wear the cuirass. So you kind of have to strip from the top down. Cuirass is the first thing that's got to go.
Come on.
Henry does have a bad back, makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Oh! Yeah, he is dead. You know what this looks like? Free loot, baby! Oh, we'd have to rob him? Well, that means they're gonna tattle on us. I'm gonna wait for this guy to freak out. There you go. Look at that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, see you later. See what they got. Dried mint, walnuts. Yes. Some tier 3 clothing. And some boots. See, I told you the boots would be fine. Cheese. I'll take that. Pancake. Some more Vagrant boots. A tunic. Dime misfortune. You can keep that. Hunting coat. And let's move all that to pebbles. Take the firm boots. Get rid of the simple shoes. And 2 more pounds. There we go. Slowly gathering up some supplies. Oh, the Riddler! We can relive our Batman fantasy fighting the Riddler here.
Don't be shy.
What were you going to offer me?
Curious. No shame in that, though.
You have a...
If I were... So I would...
Let's see what he's got for me.
Now, what? Any idea?
Oh, so the riddle is what belongs to you but is used often by others. So it's going to be my name. So your name is your own, but other people call you by your name. You rarely ever speak in third person.
That's you. I get what?
I'd like to learn some of what you know or show me what's in your purse. I need money.
Very here you are.
Yes.
Do you have another written what? So that's
you just I think
150 groschen might not seem big, but right now that is huge, and I can't mount up. What the hell did I pick up that I can't mount up? He just gave me groschen.
Quick.
Does groschen fucking have a carry weight in this? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was like, all we got from him was Grosham. Why would I not all of a sudden be able to mount up? Oh, I know exactly why. Our energy is dropping lower and lower, so our strength is slowly being sapped away. Alright. Well, we're going to stop off and do the Miller stuff just so we can get this, this bed right here. But first, I'm going to run up to this location. Nice little Groschen pile here. Get about 400 Groschen here. So, if you're trying to get this, right, there's the Millers right there. There's this little goat path right down here. So currently we're about here, right? We follow this down, and around here we should come to a clearing. And there'll be a chest with some money in it, which we can unlock if we grab the key. So here we are, fresh clearing. If we look up, there's this bird's nest right here. Now be careful, because if you knock it down and have really bad RNG, it'll roll all the way the fuck off. But I've never had that happen. I just know some people told me that in my starter's guide. They're like, well, this thing just rolled away from me. Like that. No, no, no. Okay. I was like, watch it happen now. So here we are, nest key. Keep going down. There's a chest here with 381 Groschen. That's not bad. But that nest key weighs something, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. How the hell am I? Oh, jeez. Just the more tired I get, the less my shit is, I guess. We'll eat that. And the dried... No, we'll eat the bread roll. Clear up some room in our inventory. Let's head down to the Miller and get our bed.
Quick!
Is leg armor that important? I would say no. Unless the enemies... Unless the high-level enemies that do, like, combos, but even then, they don't specifically target the legs. The only time it really becomes a problem is against enemies that are ranged, and they can sometimes hit your legs. But the leg armor also doesn't weigh that much. I mean, it's... I guess it does. 11 pounds. Yeah, that could be... I might replace that for the Kuros, but it's fine. Right now, I just want to heal, I want to sleep, and then I want to visit Tomcat. Where is the Miller? We need to carry some more sacks for him, but that's fine. Willing to do it for a free bed. Where is this fucker? There he is. Come here, Captain Bernard.
What do you want, you vagrant?
What's the purpose of the pen? And what's it?
I send the strongest one to Jadiot once in a while to test his mettle against the locals. So, maybe you'd like to fight a bit
The quarry
too.
spot. I don't think the quarry spot respawns, does it?
Can I try?
That 500 Groschen thing? I don't think it respawns.
Are you... Hi, I was...
Well, I'm not.
You'll be... You don't... No, it's not.
Maybe.
You think... Why not? Do you really... I do.
Oof. All right.
You won't
I'll
have
carry the
enough.
sacks.
God be greetings.
Be careful with sleeping. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, I have to. I have to sleep. I don't have the cockerel potion yet, so it's not like I can regain energy that way. Yours rolled off the side of the cliff? Yeah. I've had a few people say that that's happened to them, so just be cautious.
Oh, what a slug. Maybe this one will be lighter.
Who knows, indeed.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. could barely lift it.
Oh, after he came back after the second map? Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Up the mill, eh?
I didn't know it ever respawned. That has to be a bug because that's that's supposed to be a one-time thing. Like, it's not like someone's still actively going there and dropping it off. It was a miner that lost it or left it there to come back to and then ended up not going.
Maybe this one will be
Miles, what's going on? Hello. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. How you doing today?
Oh, this is no joke. Oh, fuck, that's heavy. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
I think it's probably one more. And we'll be done with this. There it is. And that's how we can get the gunpowder.
Have you got it done?
No.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Hardcore so far, it's not too bad.
You think
some minor things,
yeah,
I will say,
you see some
that make it a bit more difficult.
So thief, but those.
But as far as the gameplay itself,
it's called you said. The cat.
just takes a bit of getting used to. But I don't see it being too bad.
He had just.
No, any of
black
is
just and I might pick them. Doesn't know. She's.
I'd love.
Not all. He'll
There we go. More lockpicks. Also ask him about the document. Just more speech for me.
I need. And why?
It's an. He'll be.
Just the.
As a. Oh,
okay. How about
you?
Nah.
I'm talking. What do you want?
What should I?
Something you want. Just you have to.
I've been
and.
Kind of like a bit of a stealth tutorial here.
Most.
How should I?
Most pay attention when you get.
That's all. What's your
what? Same.
But
you know when you. You know.
That's all.
Where's
okay, there we go. Sleep upstairs. Really, the commodity here is that chest or shared chest. Because there's beds along that we can use, but I really want that chest. Now, last I checked, we should be able to now transport stuff between the horse and us indoors. That came with patch 1.2, so for those that remember were playing before, you had to be outside in order for that stuff to transfer. Now you can do it indoors. Ah, yes, all my shit. I probably won't be using any of this stuff. I think it trivializes the game a little bit too much, especially in hardcore mode. But yeah, see, I have all the drops that they have. So Master Huntsman's, the Warhorse plate armor, the comparisons, Artemisia's crossbow. I try to avoid using that stuff. Like, it's cool to have, but make it a bit too easy. Maybe later on in the game, I'll use that stuff when we have better gear, so it's cool for the visual effect, but I think at the start it can really mess up the difficulty or the progression, just because it makes you too powerful at the start. Plus right now anyways, I wouldn't be able to use any of that shit anyway because it weighs too much. My carry capacity is really atrocious. I want to keep all these bandages. Take only the huntsman hat, it's drippy. Yeah, it also makes my conspicuousness, like, insane. It's got, like, 9,000 conspicuousness. Look at this shit. Or at least it used to. Oh, conspicuousness 100. So I think it's actually Nimrod's coat Oh, they must have fixed it. Did they fix it? They did. They must have. Because, so originally, this conspicuousness was like 1.2 thousand. Like, I shit you not, it was 1.2K. The same with that one. That one's 100. I mean, it is drippy, but... No. No, no, no. I don't want to be charismatic. I want to be a dirty, stinky beggar. Let's see. I am still so overburdened. What can I really get rid of here? I guess for now, the plate armor, still a little bit overburdened. Leather gloves, that does it. But then again, once I sleep here, I should be okay. Yeah, good enough. We'll see if I fast travel anywhere. I very well might. Sleeping for 12 hours. Oh, good. We're still here. Not something that's usually celebrated, but I mean, come on now. For this game mode, just the fact that you wake up where you went to sleep, that's already a win. It's already going to be a good peasant day. Okay.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at
Boop.
the crossroads.
Boop. Oh no, my health is down to 92. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's continue on our money-making way. What? Oh, 98. Okay, so it was just because I was so tired that my my carry capacity was so bad. Driven by Vengeance. That is the one that I like. That's after encounters, you get a real buff to all your stuff. So now that I'm back up to 98, I can actually equip these leg plates back on. MPS, good evening. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh! I don't know why I thought that would work. Yeah, let's get out on the other side before we call the horse.
Quick!
Alright, so going out this way, let's head over to the witch's hut. We'll get a couple more potions. And then we can make our way up to... Oh, shit. I am going to avoid all of my problems by just going around. Then again, they are about to beat the shit out of this guy.
Good.
Am I able to lockpick this? No. Oh! They are not going to win that encounter, and neither am I. Nope, I'm out of here. I'm taking the coward's way out. This is hardcore mode, baby. We're still a peasant. I still don't know the Master Strike. I don't know shit. So we'll come back for them later. You gotta do that sometimes. You can't just take on everyone. It's a good way to die. And with this permadeath in place, I am taking the risk-averse route. Loot the bodies. I mean, they're all peasants. It's not really worth doing, I don't think. There we go.
Poor woman.
I'll take her shit.
What brute could do that to her?
Take all this. Some more Groshen. This stuff should be in here.
All alone.
Painkiller brew. Some marigolds. There we go. Do we have a miller at the Gutenberg map? I need to sell good armor back, or do we need to go back to the first map? So technically it's not a miller. What you have on the second map, there's an inn just outside of Gutenberg, like literally just outside, where they'll take, it's right next to the black market horse dealer on the second map. So at that inn, you should be able to fence all your stolen gear. Also on the second map, I hear wolves. Also on the second map, if you speak to the innkeeper at Devil's Den, he'll also fence all your stolen goods as well. How did I get a horse? I paid for pebbles over at the Samine stables. Right there, where they're all pissed off. Traditionally, you were able to pass a speed check and get it, but unfortunately, because of my punchable face, they were not having it. They literally decided to punch my face. Where are the nomads? Okay, we got viewpoint right there, which is... Viewpoint, okay. I'm going in the right direction of the nomads. What do we got here? Schnapps. Always take alcohol. Cheese, apple, save your schnapps. I'll take it. Jack shit else. Yep, nothing. Okay. Good little apple and schnapps store. You have a best stealth armor? I really loved it from the first game. Been trying to put something similar. So, here's the thing. What I've been working on doing, actually. So, I think instead of like a best stealth armor guide for this one, because technically in this one it's a lot easier. So, the reason that I did that for the first game was... it's very difficult to change clothing. Because you can't really keep track of like what the best stealth gear was, you literally have to keep separate outfits. So I was like, why don't I do like a one outfit that does everything, right? High charisma, high stealth, pretty decent melee. What I think I might do with this one is I'm going to try to put together one outfit that in each different tier, it'll accomplish something well. So what I mean by that is something that's like very charismatic, but it's still going to fill all three of these slots, but it's basically going to be one set of gear. So like for the stealth stuff, it's just going to be like a basic shirt, like, black pants or whatever. And then when you go to the next level up, that's going to be your charismatic stuff. And then the next level above that is going to be like your fighting gear. That's what I'm really trying to work on, but I have to dial in what stuff works together. So it's taken a while to actually do, but I think that'll be real helpful for people, especially now that we have hardcore mode and we see what a problem the carry capacity is. To literally have half of it cut away. You're not going to want to carry 3 separate outfits that do 3 separate things. I guess you can store them on your horse, but early game, that's just not going to work. And I don't like having 3 separate outfits to do 3 separate things, so I think to be a bit more realistic, you just have one set of clothing, and depending on which configuration you have it in, it can do different things. That, to me, is interesting, so that's what I'll work on doing after I get my 100% achievement video up, which hopefully will be before the end of the month. Here we go. What time is it? It's 8 in the morning. Perfect. So we should be able to get with Tomcat. I kind of wanted to go off to Pebbles Cave, I'll be honest. But I'm pretty sure they nerfed all the stuff you can find in there. So we'll actually pick up Pebbles really quickly. So I'll show you exactly what you got to do to get pebbles. Because I tested this. And watch this. So we got Tomcat right there. I don't know. Should I do the... Yeah, I'll do the combat arena stuff first, since I'm already right here. But we're going to literally pick up pebbles right after this.
I'm looking.
Oh, yeah, mutt. Yeah, not pebbles. I'm sorry. Did I say pebbles? I did.
We can. All right.
Mutt.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. See? That's
So you don't even actually have to use the right stick for this, because you'll just naturally attack from the other side.
Aye, you've got the
Free horse book in the nomad camp, isn't it? Like right
I'll teach you a real technique.
here?
You start with a slash from above.
It's
then
somewhere
from the
close by.
right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Ah. See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
There we go. Now we can challenge him for the Master Strike.
That'll come in.
And one look.
What about...
I'll if
How about...
I'm...
How could...
You'll have...
So we'll...
That's...
I'll
Good.
All right.
Shall we begin?
Let's...
Oh, whoa! Cheating bastard. I wonder... So someone had mentioned that he was harder.
Go fuck yourself!
Whoa! That's not nice. He just says mean words. He told me to go fuck myself. That's just rude. Damn, my stamina drains so fast. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Bad luck.
Remember, never attack him from the opposite side. So if he's holding a sword to the left, like right now, I wouldn't want to attack. Stabs are generally a good way to get damage on him. Like those usually land unless he's got his sword overhead.
You won't get me.
But generally, you can kind of stab him down. Like, see, right now, you wouldn't want to stab because that's the opposite. So instead, I'm going to go from the sides. My weapon is wearing down. I think 1 or 2 more stabs and he's pretty much done. I know that you can also just buy the Bane poison from the woman here and make it even easier. But if you just want to do like a straight up fight, it's not hard. And always attack him in the direction that's not the opposite of where he has his weapon. He's a tough old bastard. I remember him being easier earlier, so I guess he is harder. I mean, it's still not difficult, but still. There we go.
Do you think I have what it takes?
He may be hard, but you're harder. Damn right.
Here's a
Let's get to
the pinnacle of swordsmanship.
All right.
Our so-called
Master
strikes. You can only
strikes.
perform a technique like that with a sword. No matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need
You hear
is
that?
a blade and a guard that
It
protects
doesn't
your
matter
hand.
if it's short or long.
Strike is a technique that allows you to
And that's
counter
something
an opponent's
I
attack
live my
with your
life
own.
by.
A swordsman that can learn such a technique
Doesn't matter.
is
It's
undefeatable. Let me
whether it's
show
short
you.
or long, it's how you
Attack me
use
from
it.
the right. Watch and learn. Now you try.
I don't know what that was supposed to teach me. He just he's like, attack me. Ah, fuck you.
You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself.
Ah, fuck. I was busy reading chat and he fucking got me.
Once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention.
Alright, so he's attacking from the left, so we're gonna want our sword to the right.
Put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left.
And wait for the timing.
Master strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way.
Got him. All
You're
right.
getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight
Oh,
you
yeah,
normally,
that's right. The real.
and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
So you don't have to be obligated to get the Master Strike each and every time. So see, if he kind of catches you unaware, you can just use a perfect block and then just wait for your opportunity to get a Master Strike on him. See, like right there, I wasn't in position. But I am right here. Nope. Well, I missed the timing on it. Oh. God, he is fucking up my world. Got him.
Try it again. Excellent.
There it is. All right. Fuck off, Tomcat.
If you're now after you're up now, understand. Try do you want better? Now.
I'll do.
About the Master Strike, we can get a little bit more speech XP.
What's
there's funny when you're just.
That's it.
So we practice combat. Oh, what? No, I don't want to practice combat.
Can you?
Something to teach me. Oh, the pricing on that is much better. This used to be like 200 for the basic, and then like 500 for the next level. It used to be insane pricing model. It's like $5 grand for master level training. I don't even think that there's enough like groschen on the entire map to get all the skills with a master's trainer. It would literally cost you like close to 100,000 groschen to get all the master level classes. So in order to get Mutt, all we got to do, so we jump out the backside of the nomad camp right there, and if you realize right now, we're at the spot at the very start where we were with Hans Capon, right? So this is that tree that we jumped over. This is where all those bandits are. So if we follow that same route, there's the tree. We go under here, right? We went off to the left at these boulders. We're going to follow our route back to where we fell, and that's going to give us the clue to where Mutt is. And then we're actually just going to go back to the Mutt cave. And that's all we need to do to unlock Mutt. Now, if you follow the journal, it's going to take you on this whole long and tedious kind of, side quest, which if it's your first time playing, definitely do it. It'll introduce you to some other side quests. But really, you can just go to this spot and then go straight to where Mutt is, and you'll unlock him. You can always pickpocket the money back after training. I guess you could. But there's certain trainers that you're not allowed to pickpocket. I think Tomcat might be one of them, but I could be mistaken. Don't quote me on that. But there's certain... like for example, the blacksmith over in Takov, you can't pickpocket him. So, like, if you got maintenance training for him for some reason, you'll never see that money again.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
What was that? What's that?
See if I can even talk my way out of this.
Good to see you, lad. Really? That but you?
I doubt it.
Right.
Oh, shit, that worked? Oh, good. Well, you're dead anyway. I'm still gonna kill you. Told you.
How?
Aren't you missing out on speech XP if you shortcut? A little bit. It's pretty minimal. Like, I do see your point, but we're gonna do those quests anyway. I'd rather not have to go all over the map just to get mutt, especially... And I say this especially because right now, if I get ambushed by wolves, I'm fucked. I can't kill them because I'm going for the length achievement. I'm trying to show someone in this run what the requirements for the achievement are. So if you're going for that and you're not allowed to kill animals, the sooner you can get mutt, the better, because then he can kill the animals for you and it doesn't count against you. Now, even when you're getting them, you can actually just run away, and the wolves shouldn't follow you that far, but even if they do, I'm just going to run all those wolves back to the nomad camp, and we should be in good order. So I'm going to go back out this way, right back to the nomad camp, and Mutt's Cave is right over... Fuck is it? It is right here. So that's it right there. So the nomad camp is just up the road from there, just a little ways. So we should be able to make it over to the nomad camp, and then they'll... No, I haven't eaten any meat. You can keep track of it right here in your statistics. General and meat eaten. You see there's 0. Well, you can't see, I guess. Right there. And that's not difficult. There's more than enough bread and honey, mushrooms, apples, pears. You know, there's so much stuff you can eat outside of meat. And you really don't even have to kill any of the animals. And the other thing is, if any of the animals do die, you're still even allowed to skin them. So after Mutt kills them, or you kill them with Bane Potion or poison, you can still skin them and sell the meat. You just can't eat it. Oh god, did I just put myself in a position where I'm about to die? Oh shit, I think I did. I might be stuck here. I'm about to take a fuckload of fall damage. Oh no, why did I do this? Oh, fuck me, there goes my permadeath run. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there we go. I've played enough Skyrim. There's always a way out. Yeah, that would have been bad. Especially if we're about to encounter... Oh, that's the other thing. I totally forgot to mention this earlier. Somebody was talking about the leg plate, like that it's kind of useless. I would agree, except for animals. So you want hand and leg protection if you're getting assaulted by wolves, because that pretty much negates all their damage. So it's not quite... while granted, in melee combat against opponents, it's not that useful, but if you run into a pack of wolves or a dog or something, that's when the leg protection is really useful. There's a little cache right there. Where at? Inside of here. There's a cache in there. Oh, right here you're saying, huh? Where at? Where's the cache? Beer? Yeah. Well, we'll still be in the area. We gotta run back here anyway with all those damn wolves, so... Sure, we'll have plenty of opportunity. Above the area tucked into the rocks. I gotcha, okay. I'll look for it once we get mutt. But right now, I gotta be careful because as soon as I enter into that area, so because we interacted with that thief, and we interacted with the deer, as soon as we get into Mutt's cave area, it's gonna automatically take us into that spot and trigger the cutscene. Like, we don't have to do all the other bullshit. I think I'm still going in the right direction. No, I'm too far. I'm too close to the water. I think I might have taken a wrong turn in Albuquerque. I'll tell you exactly what I am about to encounter is a bunch of wild dogs if I keep going that way. And they will kill me off. Should be able to reach it, like, here, because the cave is now right there. As soon as I get even close, the cutscene should trigger. Ah, fuck you. Ah, damn it. Do I have to go all the way around? Really? I'm right here. You know I know where the area is. Should be able to just call Mutt down to me. Alright, so this is your big telltale sign if you don't know exactly where it is. Once you see this deer that's all like gutted and, you know, ravaged and everything, you're on the right path.
Snagged on something here.
See, more animals.
Drag this poor thing away somewhere.
Alright.
It can't be far from here.
Gotta get my running shoes on because we are about to run away from this. Like a coward, but we can't kill animals. Come here, boy.
What?
Come here, buddy. Oh. What a cutie.
Mutt.
Wild World, what's happening?
Good boy, good boy.
Ah, so far so good. I'd say we're making pretty good progress. Especially being, what, 4.5 hours in? I'd say we have a pretty solid start on this. Dun dun dun. The BTS of this scene? I have not. Jess, what's happening? In a mall in Jersey. There you go. What are you doing there? Shopping, I'm assuming. Is Mutt the alpha wolf? No, I think that's the alpha wolf right there, the one with the scar. But Mutt is taking a stand. All right. Watch our running away skills. I can't kill the wolves. Ah! Mutt, Come here. Ow. Fuck you. No. Don't fucking do that.
Come here.
Heal, mother. Ah! No, fuck off. Ah! Fuck off out of here. Mutt, come here. There we go. Mutt's done. And now we just have this one wolf to deal with, which we can do through this. There we go. Kicked him. And Mutt should be able to deal with him.
Heal.
Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God, they all followed. Oh, fuck. I thought I lost them. Oh, God. The whole pack is here. I am so fucked. Okay. All right. It's going to be slow progress, and all of my armor is just going to get slowly. There we go. Hey, go fuck off to the nice, juicy dough. Ah. I mean, I'm not taking damage, so it's not bad. It's just the thing is, they're just gonna fuck up all my armor until I get to that nomad camp. Get Pebbles? No, fuck no. Pebbles is gonna buck me off the second he fucking comes over here. That's just gonna make it worse. Ah, I wish they would get distracted by some of the wildlife. I feel like that would be realistic. There we go. I think that one ran off. There we go. Come on. Come at me, bruh. Ow! What? Mutt? That Mutt had that one. Okay, so we're on the main path here. I don't know what that means for my chances of getting out of this. Oh, shit. Did Mutt run off? Okay, so I'm gonna have to... No, Mutt's still there. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with all the rest of them, basically. Just... There we go. That should kill him. There we go. So that's that one dead. Yes! Okay, so you gotta get him low on health. And then have Mutt kind of come in. And he'll usually kill him off. Ah, bastard. There we go. Get him, Mutt. Damn it. That one's pretty fucked up. Ow! Yeah, see? Heavily damaged leg plate. And now this one's just going to fucking town on me. Always keep the one that's closest to you in your sights. Oh, God.
Come here.
There we go. That's that one dead. And now last one. Should kill it off. No. God, that's a tough bastard. Get him. Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay. And if we look, because Mutt was the one that killed them all. Statistics right there. So, see, technically, 5 of them or whatever. Orion Dryer Sword. No, because I'm trying not to kill them. I'm going for the length achievement. I don't want to kill them. If we look... Here it is. Animals killed, 0. So we killed about 6 of them, right? Mutt fucked them up, but our animals killed is still 0. And even if we butcher them after they're dead, that doesn't affect the length achievement. So you can still kill a bunch of animals, take all their, all the meat, all the fangs, the wolf ears, all this stuff, and sell it all. But it doesn't actually affect... right? The animal's killed status stays at 0. So we'll go through, we'll grab all their stuff. It's also giving us survival XP while we do this. And you can't ever kill them with your bare fists. That's why I didn't have my weapon drawn, because no matter what, even if you do a bunch of damage to them, you'll never actually kill them. You'll just knock them out. So even then, Mutt can still come back and kill them. Throw meat. I didn't have any meat on me. I've been keeping meat off me, but now I've got some meat. So in case I encounter any other animals, I can throw a lure down. And another one. Yep. Butcher that one too. Based vegan Henry while we're butchering a bunch of wolves. I don't know if this Henry's vegan approved. I feel like I don't know. I feel like IRL. If your dog goes around, kills a bunch of wolves, and then you bring them into your house and just slaughter them or butcher them. I don't know if the vegan groups are going to look at that and be like, that's the one. Yeah, the achievement is Lent. So you can't kill any animals, and you can't eat any meat. So I already have it, but I feel like it adds a little bit more difficulty to it. Like as far as strategy-wise, right? You can't just eat whatever you want. Technically, he's not vegan. Exactly, yeah. So he is just vegetarian. Which I've always found kind of silly. Why do vegans hate honey? It's not like you even have to kill the bees to get the honey. Like, they just naturally make honey. I don't understand that. What is their problem with honey? It just seems like they want to be miserable people. And no eggs, too? It's not like you gotta kill a chicken to get eggs. Or can you do... hang on, now I might be fucked up. Can you eat eggs if you're vegan? Or is it no animal product whatsoever? Wild World? Yeah, sure. I'm genuinely curious. I don't understand... like, I get that you don't want to wear, like, animal products or eat any animal stuff, but if you don't have to kill the animals... Like cow's milk, you don't kill the cow. For honey, you don't kill the bees. Like, the bees are going to make honey regardless. Oh, exploiting the animals? I don't know. Exploiting the animal. Well, I mean, you're saying if people didn't eat honey, that honeybees wouldn't make honey? It's a very cruel industry. Not necessarily. I mean, I guess for any mass marketing, but I mean, my mom used to have chickens. They lay the eggs. No matter what. Like, they weren't abused in any way. They lived very good lives. So is it more just based on... Now I'm genuinely curious. Is it more just based on... like the mass farming and some of the cruelty that goes on with that? Because that would make sense to me. But I mean, if you have a cow that's well taken care of and it produces milk, or if you have chickens and they lay eggs, or if you have a bee farm and they make honey, like, is that technically still like wrong if you're not abusing the animals or exploiting them? Like, they do it either way. Bees gather the honey for themselves. The male chicks are thrown into grinders because they don't produce egg. Well, I mean, we didn't used to do that. That's why I'm saying, if you're doing it yourself.
Hey, you. Either you have something to sell, or we
Gregorius.
never saw each other.
Greetings, good.
Laudator Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Ego sum, and soon let us know.
No.
How could Maggie not...
Gregorius, huh?
So you...
Whether...
Show me your...
You...
Oh, shit. I accidentally exited out of it. God damn it, again?
I'll have a...
Okay, Crusaders. He just has a bunch of bullshit. I'm not interested in any of that, except for this Master of Studies book, maybe. Honeybees aren't good for the environment. I don't know. Now it's a bit of speculation. I know that they do pollinate, so let's agree to disagree. As they say, everyone's got an opinion on what they do. Except for all the roosters. Yeah, they can be annoying. And I mean, we did have to kill off a rooster too because he was super aggressive. Like, he was really pecking at the other chicks. Like, so it wasn't that he was just a rooster and had no use to us. Like, he was just hyper aggressive. Like, he was becoming a problem for all the other chicks that we had. I was only answering. Yeah, no, absolutely. No. Yeah, and that's why I said I understand. I never understood that, so I appreciate you for explaining it. It is wild. I'm always curious, you know. I never take it to where, like, you know, to be combative or anything. It's just, what do you do with the rest of the roosters? I mean, we would just, generally, we wouldn't really buy roosters. So that one, we had kept one of them, and the other one was the one that was super aggressive to the point where we were finding peck marks on all the chicks. So we kind of had to take them out. The other one we just kept. He wasn't really any use to it. Oh, wait a minute. All 1,403 groschen is still here, along with the way to die. Interesting. Very interesting. So they took out the thing that made the bandits spend the money. So you literally get all 1,400 groschen back. So now that's even more useful. That is kind of cool. Did you breed them? No, we didn't breed them. We bought them for eggs. We had a chicken coop, and we would never breed them. What do you want? I already took my money back. I suppose I could kill all of them just for at least the XP. But I'm not really going to be able to take any of their stuff. In fact, I'll even take this guy out with ranged. And what I want to do is I want to take this horse, this black horse in particular, back to the nomad camp and sell it. There we go. Get him away from the others. At least for the time being. I know they're all going to come rushing in, but shit. Okay, so he's low on health. Let's see if I can't get a couple arrows into the others. He should die. Ah, damn it. Went right by his fucking elbow. You. Oh, no.
Fuck yourself.
That's just not nice.
Do it. Out of there.
Fuck you. Okay, so this guy only has an axe, so I know he can't master strike. We can kind of attack him with no worries. Oh, shit. How the fuck? Oh, shit. Where's that? Oh, that other one's running away. No. We'll kill you off first. There we go. God damn, how much fucking health do these guys have? It used to be 1 or 2 hits after they surrendered, and why is it not locking on? Hang on a sec, this is fucked. I can't lock onto the guy. Oh, fuck me. Can you imagine if that's how I died, through a glitch? That's fucked. Anyways. Yeah, I couldn't block any of that. It was like he died, so it kept me in this, like, open compass, open world, whatever you want to say. So I couldn't block any of his strikes. Take my arrow back. I'll take the cheese. anything really worth taking on him? Not really. It's all kind of shit. Especially when you consider that minus, 20x multiple that it's going to debuff all these items. Like, see that there? It would be worth 0.1 for 4 fucking pounds. Not worth it. This is going to be worth 2 for 12 pounds. I'm just going to take bandages and groschen. And just gather up XP. Oh, in the pecker. Right in the pecker. Oh, that didn't even, like, throw him off his game at all. He just took one to the neck and he still kept attacking. Get him, Mutt. God damn, this fucker. They're all tough as all hell. Like fucking shoe leather. Not worth it. Oh, I guess this one bled out over here. Someone said, is there a pacifist achievement? Not that I've seen. The only one, I guess, is against animals. So you can't kill animals, but you can kill as many people as you want and still get 100% achievements. Whoa, what the fuck?
You hungry, bees?
Oh, that's a mercenary. I thought that was a bandit. Like, when did they... when did they get horses? Okay, so we've got one sleeping there, one sleeping there. Let's take this one out quietly. We can get this one out of here. It's not even worth looting armor. Exactly. It really isn't. Especially for how much it weighs. I'll just take the groschen. Yep. Not worth taking any of that stuff. I'm already close to being overburdened. Like, see, 2.4 pounds for 40. That might be worth it, but that's only 2 groschen that's going to give me. I mean, I might as well. But yeah, I'm overburdened. Let's get some stuff on the horse. Cheese, we'll take the cheese. Can't eat the wolf meat. So we'll just sell that. There we go. I'm under. Now, when we take the horse, right, this one's worth 40. This one's worth 710. So we'll steal this one to take back to the nomad camp. But keep in mind, the guy pays you for the horse just based on what your... Oh, shit. Is that bandits? It is bandits. And they're pretty well armored bandits. I'm gonna go around. It's not worth me killing them. I'm not gonna be able to carry most of what they drop. My weapon is about to break, so I don't think I'd even have enough durability in my weapon to kill them. Do I dual stream? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch right now as well. So if you want to follow me over on Twitch, you are more than welcome. Oh, God. Is that another group of bandits? Fuck me. These fucking guys are everywhere, man. Okay. So if I am at the boar hunting spot right there, I should be able to just go across. And then the nomad camp should be just up the cliff here. To the left. There it is. No, wait. No, that way. Oh, wait. No, this is Mutt's cave. Oh, well, we didn't really explore this area, so hopefully this fucking horse stays right there. Just kind of like a shitty bassinet. Some gemstone. We'll leave the meat. We don't need that meat. The cuirass that was here before is gone, and they've got a Folkos. Yeah, they definitely nerfed that location as far as loot. Used to be a lot better. Pretty good helmet though. Not as good as the one I had though. Much worse. Are you still able to get the perk that unlocks the whole? That's a good question. Yep, Explorer. It's still there. They did not take that one away. I hope that they took this one away though. That one where you can heal. Is that still in the game? Revenant 2? Slowly recover? That doesn't feel very hard. I don't think they should have Revenant 1 or 2. To be able to heal back up to 75% health without eating or sleeping? I don't agree with that. Because they took that out in the first game. Like, they had a Revenant in the first game, but for hardcore mode it wasn't available. I don't think it should be available for this game either. Alright, where's this horse trader?
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Arasha was talking about.
He should be right there. Where the fuck is he? And I can't skip time while I'm riding a horse. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just wait for him?
Easy,
there he comes.
good horse.
Why wasn't he there? No, that's not him either. Where is this fucking dude, man? Is that him? Dude.
And they tried to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temera. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Where is the black market horse trader? It's not him either.
Easy, good horse.
That's Enelin. That's just soldier. Dog. Is this a bug? Because if I get off the horse and wait, this horse goes away. That is so fucked. And I can't even wait on the horse to keep it here. Using Revenant is a skill issue. No, I agree, but I mean, like, why even have it? I don't feel like it should be even an option in hardcore mode. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff you can do, like just opt not to use it, but I don't think it should even be available to use if you're gonna call something hardcore. Dude, I'm so mad that this guy is not in position. There he is. Fuck, dude, where were you, man? What time of day is it? Was he just eating lunch or what? Oh, 1800? I suppose. He might be getting done shift for the day. Alright, so what I was saying is, he only pays you up to what he has in his inventory. So watch. If we talk to him... Alright, black market horse trade.
And if perhaps I would be for a bit of course.
So I know a lot of people were talking about how they only get so much from him, like up to a certain amount. So if we go to sell him right now, right, accept 355. Now we saw that this horse was actually worth 710. So you're like, oh, well, he must cut half off. That's not the case. It's because he only has 355 groschen in his inventory. See down below, trader 355. So if you actually go in here first and say we sell this tin cross to him, right? I don't really have any... I do have a use for the tin cross. What can I sell? I kind of want both of those. Ah, fuck it. I'll sell the 10 cross.
I'd like to dismiss that.
So he's got 12 more groschen. So right now, if we were to go, because he has 367 groschen in his inventory, that's what he's going to offer me for that horse. So 343 now, because he's got more to give. Oh, wait, hang on. What the fuck? Oh, because, shit. No, you have to buy from him, not sell from him. So, or not sell to him. So if you buy a bunch of shit from him, let's see what he's got in his inventory to buy. That's actually handy to me.
What do you...
If anything at all. God damn it. I hate when I do that. So like Night Spurs, for example, right? 400 something groschen. Now, I don't mind doing this. Like, for example, Life in the Saddle, right? I'm going to eventually buy that anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and buy this from him.
Word about the...
I'm going to be paying 300 something groschen for it. 275. So now he's got 618. Now, I don't think I'm going to get all 618 back, but I'm definitely going to get a much better offer than 355.
I will give...
360, fucking 5 groschen. So I guess he does cut quite a bit off, but whatever.
That works for me.
And I could have even haggled up. So, but either way, I mean, we basically got that book for free. We're at 2,000 groschen right now. Let's get Pebbles over here. We can make the loop. So we already know the Master Strike. We already have Mutt. We can obtain the Thief's Clothing. Let's go ahead and finish out this loop here. Where I'm going to go up here. We're going to pick up a couple more, little more goodies. From over there.
Nice and slow.
Honestly, I don't know if it's a good idea on a permadeath run, because I don't like save scumming. And it's a pretty dangerous area. Especially for the minimal stuff that you get. So instead, yeah, I'm not going to do it. I want to try and stay true to the permadeath. And the little amount of groschen that you get from going that way compared to like the risk reward is just not worth it, in my opinion. Maybe later on in the playthrough when our agility is higher. But right now, all it's going to do is kill us off, potentially. And I don't want to take that risk. So instead, we're going to head back to Takov.
Go! Go!
I'm going to get that quarry stash.
Quick!
Head out into Apollonia.
Go!
More bandits there on the road.
Just a bit further.
those bandits jumped all over that little wayfarer. They fucking Gandalf his ass. You shall not pass, and they swarmed all over him.
Quick!
Oh, Helical's also live right now? Hell yeah. I'm honestly, as soon as I get back to Takov, that's probably where I'm going to leave it for the day. Me and the wife have to eat still. And I've got work tomorrow. So I'm not going to stay on super late. So if you want to deuce out and watch Helical, I totally understand. I'm probably going to pop off into his stream a little bit later on and say what's up to him as well.
Quick! Ja! Quick! Come on.
Oh, it's 1 a.m. for you? Yeah, but didn't you say yesterday you've been staying up till like 5 a.m.? That's chump change. Come on, Loke, man up. You got 4 more hours to go.
Quick! Quick! Just a bit further.
You have to do that on normal as well. Yeah, I guess with a permadeath run. See, that's kind of why I like a game like The Long Dark, because that is permadeath, right? They have the mechanic now where you can, like, revive yourself, but each different life, or a game like Project Zomboid, right? That one's always permadeath. You have a bus to catch? You can sleep on the bus, man. Come on. I'm just messing with you, dude. I feel you. I've tried to get my sleeping schedule back on track, because that was the other problem I was having, is I was so sleep deprived all the time. You saw probably in some of my live streams where I just had like these massive bags under my eyes because I was getting like 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night. Every night. I can't do that shit in my 30s anymore. Not to sound like the old man, but in my 20s I could average like 2-3 hours and I'll be fine. Now, anything under like 6 hours, I am fucking wrecked. And I was doing that consistently.
Keep it up.
That's not a bad schedule.
Go.
9 p.m., 3 a.m., and then go to work at 7.
Just a bit further.
Get your juices flowing with some KCD first. Not terrible. So I got a couple things I want to finish off here. Let's see. So first things first, because we can see Takov right there, the oh, give me a sec, y'all. See, I could tell that was coming. That was the wifey. She's hungry. Oh, no! Chucked. Yeah, so we'll finish up these last couple things that I want to do, just so we're, like, in a good position for, like, a start, right? We'll head back to Takov, and then we can tackle the stuff for the blacksmith, and we can actually start tackling some of the side quests and missions. I just really wanted to see what was doable at the start of hardcore mode now, as far as, you know, starting weapons, starting armor, what kind of skills we could get just by kind of going around to the known, like, loot locations. Have you already best KCD2? I'm assuming that means beat. Yes, I've already beaten it 4 times, I want to say, like all the way from the start to finish. I'm trying to slow down, because the problem, and Roxy had actually touched on this over at Sexy Biscuit. She kind of touched on it as well. With KCD1, it always kind of stayed as like a very niche game, right? So there was only a few content creators that really ever covered it. You know, a few would live stream it, but there was very little. With KCD2, it brought this like wave of people that do like variety content, and they just, you know, kind of spammed all of the guide content out. That honestly, if you go back, half of that shit is
a bag of silver,
not even relevant anymore, because they just want to be first to market rather than be correct. And then they just move on to the next thing, right? So they spam out as much as they can, 1 video a day on KCD2 for 2 weeks, and then they never touch the game again. Whereas, you know, Helical, myself, Roxy, I know Trial by Squire, he covers KCD2. Like, we're going to be around for the long haul. A year from now, we're going to be the ones covering whenever a DLC like this comes out. So I really want to kind of pace myself with the amount of content that I put out, because I don't want to burn out within the first, like, 6 months. Like a lot of the other content creators that don't really have a passion for the game, they just kind of, they play it, they put their 100 hours in, and then they fuck off to the next thing. Which that's not a knock on them. If they're doing this full time, I get it. You need to chase the views. You need to chase all that stuff. But I don't do this full time. I have a job. It's nice to make money off something like this, but I do this because I truly do enjoy it. So yeah, I don't want to burn out on something that I like. I don't want this to ever feel like a job. Which if I'm spamming out videos, one after the other, and I look back 6 months later and not one of them is fucking correct. That doesn't seem right to me. I'd rather really take my time, get out the correct info, keep up with the updates, and just have fun, you know? How often do I stream? I was doing it at least once a week. I'll still try to stay on that schedule. No promises, because I've got a couple big videos that I'm editing right now. I will be live all weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. Not sure what times yet. It's going to go around the wife's work schedule. But I'll be live all weekend, and then hopefully we can kind of get back to what I was doing about a month ago, at least once a week, when I can, maybe twice a week. Yeah, just kind of a nice, consistent basis on which I can stream. What's your most viewed video? It's probably going to be the armor guide, the best armor guide that I have on KCD1.
Quick.
Shortly followed by the 8 tips and tricks for KCD1. But I will say the one that's been the most like profitable in a way was actually that 100% 21-hour video that I did. The 100% achievements in a single playthrough, the VOD. Just because it was so long. Dude, the watch time on that thing is crazy. So, yeah, of all... As far as view-wise, it's those two, but as far as, like, profit-wise, it's that 21-hour one. And anyone that is on YouTube, if you do have, like, a Let's Play series, if you can combine them to where it's, like, 1 4 5-hour video, or, I mean, fuck, if you have enough footage, a 20-hour video, the views won't be there off the start, but I'm telling you, that is a good way to do it. Because then it's like video on demand services nowadays, you know, whenever Netflix drops a series, you just want to binge, right? You want to watch all 5 episodes that are released all at the same time. Right, so whenever you put out a video with multiple episodes, but you still split them up, yeah, it can be real profitable. How much did it make you? I don't know. I want to say it's in the neighborhood right now of like $3,000, something like that. And that was only released in November. Right, so especially for a run that I was doing anyway. So honestly, I wasn't even going to film that run. Like I was going to film it, but I wasn't going to release it. But I needed the footage for the guide I was making for Strat's guide, right? So I knew I was going to be playing it anyways, and Strat just kind of gave me the idea. He's like, fuck it, dude, turn it into a Let's Play. Like, you're already going to have the footage, just voice over it, or do the commentary as you go, and just post that on your channel. And fuck, I've never gotten better advice.
Quick.
Because it ended up being one of the most profitable ones I've done. I am literally just running around in fucking circles looking for this goddamn cave. I need to focus up. I'm kind of rambling here and I'm lost. I know I'm somewhere in Apollonia. I just don't know where. I gotta try and find this cave before it gets pitch dark and I can't find my way back to fucking Takeoff. Quest reward only video? I appreciate that. That was actually the very first, like, long video I ever edited. So I kind of look back on it now. I think the premise was cool. But I look back on the editing on that one and it kind of makes me cringe a little bit. Just because I've gotten better at editing. Now, I did the best I could with what I had. And if you'll believe it, that was all filmed and done on my PlayStation 4. So that in of itself was like like a full terabyte of footage, because anyone that ever plays on the PlayStation and uses the PlayStation Live recording, dude, each hour-long segment is like 50 gigabytes or something crazy, and that ended up being like an 85-hour run. So, dude, I had like a terabyte and a half or a terabyte or something of footage just for that one run that I compressed down. I couldn't get rid of that fast enough because just that one run alone basically used up all the memory on my old laptop. So tedious that you wouldn't know you were in hardcore mode. I know, right? I can't find this fucking cave. This is where I need to go. Right? The cave is like right here. But I don't know where the fuck that is. I need to find some sort of landmark so I know where I'm at, and then I can orient myself from there. PS6 better launch with 1 to 2 terabytes. So, Jess, I'm not gonna lie, the SSDs have gone on sale the last like few months. So I got a 4 terabyte SSD that I put into my PlayStation 5, and I think it was like $150, which for 4 terabytes is not bad. All right, I think you can get a 1 terabyte one now for like $30-40, right? If you just want to extend the storage of your PlayStation. So that's what I ended up doing. I put in a 4 terabyte SSD into the PlayStation, so now I can have endless games on there. Pretty handy. All right, I can't find this cave. We'll find this cave at a later time. I do have to get going. So let me navigate my way back to Takov, so at least I'm not ending here. We spend the next 40 minutes of the next stream just trying to get unlost. And I'll take care of this cave once we come here for a quest, because then I'll have some map markers that I can compare against. I'm literally fucking lost. I have no idea where I am. It'll fuck up your Spidey console? No, so you don't even have to take apart the console. All you gotta do is take the sides off. Literally, they're plastic held on with clips. And there's actually a little, like, external port, as long as you have, like, a Phillips head screwdriver. I was thinking the same thing. I'm not a tech guy, right? I'm not able to, like, put together a circuit board, and that's what I thought it would be. It literally is not. It's one piece of plastic on the side of the console that slides off, and it's got its own little port that you can just put the SSD in, screw it in place, and you're done. Takes less than 5 minutes. And there's a shitload of YouTube videos to help you out, too. Where the fuck am I? Is this Capon's camp? Oh my god, it is. I'm all the way up here? Dude, I shit you not, I'm up here. This is where I was aiming for. This is where I actually am. Oh, fuck you, hardcore mode. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I at least know where I am. Right? I can sleep easy at night knowing that at least I can navigate my way from here. So what I'll do is I'll sleep. And when it's nice and light, I'll be able to use the sun to navigate. There we go. Eat the honey. Dried cheese. Take down a saber snot. Game saved. And that is going to be where we pick up on Saturday. Like I said, once I have an idea of what time, I will definitely let you guys know. Ow! Ah. But so far, hardcore mode doesn't seem too bad as far as difficulty wise. Definitely some tweaks. I'm not going to say that there's no difference, but they're all pretty minimal. And especially once you know, like, for example, one of the things that kind of caused us issues is the fact that I failed a speed check to get pebbles. And then I went to jail and everything. But now that I know that that's a possibility, I'll know to just either grab some alcohol and chug that to increase my speech first or something like that. So, yeah, so far, not too difficult, but we'll see as this playthrough unfolds what other wrinkles we can kind of come into. So I appreciate everyone that stopped in. Thank you all so much. Sean, Loke, Glenn, Yeezus, Bossbot, Voob, Orion, Tobias, everyone. Thank you so much. I will see you all on Saturday, and I appreciate y'all staying patient with me as the uploads have slowed down. So thank you all so much, and we'll see you then. Bye, y'all.